Rodriguez is tight.
It is all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett. He threw a triangle. Wow! He threw up a triangle. Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even. He's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the best of all time studios of Arizona, PFL World Tournament 2025, Davis versus Wilkinson, Moldavsky versus Bilostenniy. Live reaction with the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, welcome to the MMA-Holes Live. We're here for PFL, the World Tournament. It's been phenomenal. We're on a Thursday night. It's on ESPN Plus. If you want to watch along, you want to hang with the boys, click the link in the description down below. We got the link to PFL 2025, Davis versus, what's the other guy's name? Wilkinson. How's everyone doing in the chat tonight? If you're placing bets, going over to mybookie.ag, use code MMAHOLES at mybookie.ag to get that 10% match in your first deposit. Let's win big at mybookie.ag, the best place to make a bet. Good. If you want to get some belts, customized belts at undisputedbelts.com, go on over. Strap yourself up at undisputedbelts.com. You can make whatever kind of belts you like. That's what we supply to our people. And I'm going to fire this thing up on X. Let's see. How you doing? Okay, let's get it on X as well. So YouTube and X. We'll do a double stream once again. PFL Tournament 2025. Sure. That sounds good. Okay. Should be good to go there. All right. If you guys could give that a repost, I appreciate it. And PFL is a little late, just like us, so we good. Got the Pistons versus Knicks on tonight as well. Game number 6. That's a good game, baby. That's a good game. What is your parlay, bro? I don't got ish. I was thinking about doing like an old favorites or something like that, but I don't have any bets tonight on. I know it's boring, right? That's kind of boring. I just got in the studio, literally just fired it up, cleaned out my Chrome to try to make that thing move a little faster. So I don't have any bets. I'm just here for the carnage and the commentary that I'm going to give to you guys very soon on a Thursday night fights. A lot of fights this weekend. You got that Ryan Garcia fiasco at Times Square. That's going down early tomorrow. We'll be live for that. Canelo Alvarez is fighting as well. You got ONE FC. I don't know if we're going to do, I mean, it's so much stuff going on. So I got my light on in that room that I forgot to turn off. We got the UFC this weekend, Sanhagen versus Figueiredo. Let's shut the light, save some money. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay, that's done. How's everyone doing? Okay. That looks good. Let's see. Let's make sure X is fired up and good to go here. I like Thursday fights are fun. This is good. Get some carnage going. Let's see, we good there? We're good on the X. Okay, how you doing, X? What's going on? All right, let's get this thing underway. Hello, chat. I see you in the bubbles. Make sure you get your comments in over there. I want to see each and every one of your comments in our live chat on a Thursday. How's everyone doing? Sup, Moss? I wore MMA-Holes shirt at the... Yes, I gave it a like on Instagram. I saw that. It was very nice. rocking the whole swag. I dropped some new hats on the store, stitched embroidery, wonderful, wonderful in a Carnage hat. Go check it out for yourself at MMA-Holes.tv. It's pinned on top of the little hamburger. You drop it down, you click store, boom, merchandise is yours. It's Tom from Stockton. How you doing, Tom from Stockton? Hope I don't bore you. The other night talked about Ken Shamrock, Lion's Den. Tom from Stockton. You called up the show about, I don't remember. You didn't, I don't know. Did you bore me? I don't remember. Rodrigo is a can, but should win in the PFL, in my opinion. Okay, Nascimento, you recognize him? He is a can. But yeah, this is a tournament, and you just don't know. The thing that's beautiful about these tournament fights are basically loser goes home. So you could have one good night and move on. You could be subpar and move on. It's kind of cool. I like it. So who knows? We'll see who winds up winning tonight, and we'll be covering the tournament throughout its entirety, and we'll be enjoying it together as a big happy family. We got a new subscriber coming in over here. Let's give a big round of applause. Showing up in the blood, Sandro Kurjalashvili. I like that name. Georgian? Wait, hold on. Let me say this right. Kurjalashvili, right? Sandro Kurjalashvili. Let's go, champ.
Wonderful.
There we go. Got that. I think I said that. I'm pretty sure I said that right. How you doing, Sandro? Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Georgian. You're Georgian. Okay. Kurjalashvili. Kind of like Merab Davalishvili, right? You a Merab fan? Is there anyone in the tournament that used to be in the UFC? Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes. A lot of people, a lot of former UFC guys in the tournament. You recognize Phil Davis? Man, this guy has been around the game for a minute. He's in the main event. Let's see. Guys like Antonio Carlos Jr. became a millionaire at PFL. He's in the tournament. And he was in the UFC. Didn't work out well for the UFC. Then goes over to the PFL and becomes a millionaire. Let's see. Just other people. How about this? Recognize Romanov? I didn't even know he wasn't in the UFC anymore. And let's be honest. He kind of shit the bed. He started off very, very interesting. Alexander Romanov, the heavyweight. Then he started to look like complete dog shit. Like, just would get gassed out and look terrible. I don't understand. Like, he had such promise and then just completely fell apart. Here he is in a PFL tournament. Let's see. Bunch of people over here in the PFL tournament. Who else we got? I'm trying to think of, like, the bigger names that stand out to you guys. This guy's only 5-1. Look at this. This dude, Abraham Babley, 5-1 from the UK. And he's coming off a loss in the PFL 2024 championship. And he's got 4 pro wins with 2 finishes, 2 decisions. And here he is with a chance to, I'm assuming he's the under in this fight, but with a chance to move on in the tournament. Actually, it's an even fight. Oh, he's fighting Nascimento. I mean, jeez. Damn, Nascimento shit in the bed in the UFC. Lost to Derek Lewis. Lost to Romanov. Last one was Dontel Mays, and Mays is terrible. He did beat Alir Latifi by split decision. Fighting a 5-1-0 dude in PFL. Yes, this should be interesting. Moss, can you cover KC 54 tomorrow? Free on YouTube. I did see that is it's true. Sam Alvey's fighting. Our buddy Sam. Actually, you know what? Let me send him a text. Sam, Big Sam, the great Sam Alvey, man, who was on our 100K celebration video, screaming, "We are the MMA Holes." Let me shoot him a text real quick. I'll do it live on air. Let's see. What do you guys want me to say to Sam? It's in Saudi Arabia or Abu Dhabi. Where is it at? I don't know if we'll be live for that. Like, we got so much crap. We got that boxing event that's early tomorrow, so I don't know if we'll be live, but I'll be watching in some way. Smiling Sam. Does anyone have a stream they could post in the Discord? I can't get ESPN Plus to work. What? It's not working? That's crazy. You'll see me talk about the fights. I'll be telling you exactly what's going on in each and every fight. I'll be doing my commentary in this room right over here. So you'll see who's behind me, who's fighting. I'll have the round, the time, all that fun stuff. And we'll have the greatest community in the world chatting along with you. We do this for all the big fights. Let me text Sam real quick. Hey, Sam, best of luck. Okay. Okay. There we go. Smiling Sam. The PFL really shit the bed when they bought Bellator. I disagree. I think, well, they bought it to crush it, basically. Take whatever the hell talent they wanted and moved on. Is this the first? Born Mush, have you watched any of the tournament? The tournament's been very good. I've been very hard on the PFL. Like, they treated us pretty good, PFL, when we for media and stuff like that. But their product has been ass for a while, like really rough. It had a good thing going in the beginning, and it's been really rough to watch. And then they bring this tournament into play, and it's been really good. Tournament's been good. So I have not much bad to say about PFL. I like the fact that, like, listen, some of these guys are regional guys or UFC rejects, but it's a tournament. There's no rankings. You know, you win, you move on. There's a bracket. The winner gets the pot. You know, bring it back to the easy days. The you know, don't make it complex with us yelling and screaming on this person deserves a title shot and this and that. This trims the fat and gets right to the point. And honestly, it's refreshing. You know, it's actually kind of refreshing to watch. By the way, Nascimento's walking out right now. And it's also nice to see some of these guys that never really mounted to anything in the UFC have a chance to become pretty well off in the PFL. So I'm rooting for it. I am. When does the first match start? It's going to start in about 5 minutes, somewhere around there. But Nascimento's getting buttered up right now. I'm watching on ESPN Plus. There's a link in the description. If you do want to place bets, going over to my bookie, use code MMA-HOLES. Super important. I can't stress it enough. Right? Local men shakes fist. Thank you for the subscriber. Local man shakes fist. Thank you. What a name. Scott Coker's promotion days are over. Yeah, it sucks. He did good stuff in Strikeforce and then destroyed Bellator. Boy, oh boy. I hope people remember from Strikeforce. You know what? People asking if Nascimento's going to win. I mean, I would think so. If I had to bet on this one, even though it's a pick and fight, I don't know much about Abraham, but let's see. Let's go to tail tape here. Bimp. 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 Nice. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. So they got 32 years of age to 29 Babley. We got 6 foot versus 5'10 Babley. Big difference in height. 255 to 255 in weight. 74-inch reach arm length. 74 for Babley. And then leg reach is 40 inches, but I got nothing for Nascimento. He's legless. He'll be fighting with no legs tonight. Thank you, Jay Cohn. Appreciate you, man. Nascimento turrets looking taut. What? Nascimento's turrets looking taut.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I agree. I couldn't agree more. By the way, Glory Kickboxing is on as well. I jumped into Luke Thomas's chat for the first time in a minute, and he was spewing some political nonsense, and I was like, this guy, he is quite unlikable. Like, dude, what the? I was watching him just like a big crybaby. It's like, oh my God, dude.
Snap. Yeah.
Hey, Skate, come on, get loud.
MMA-Holes in the crowd.
We got a top dog, baby.
Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Thank you, Skaith, for being the top fucking dog. Put him up in the lights. Thank you so much for the $6 donation. Congratulations to the top dog. And just like that, check it out. He's up in the lights. Prime Real Estate. Thank you for the support. The $6 MMA Holes in the crowd. Round one's about to get going over here between Nascimento and Babley. Nascimento looking to get a win in the PFL. His debut versus Abraham Babley. Babley has fought in the PFL once before. He is 0-1 in the PFL. Here we go. Starting off with some right hands by Nascimento. Yeah, I would bet the house on Nascimento in this one, even though this is a pick'em fight. Wow, Nascimento looking a lot bigger next to Babley. Babley keeping out that right hand, trying to keep Nascimento at bay. Got no horse in the race in this one. No bets on this one. Just kind of watching it for the carnage. There's a flurry in the middle. Nice Babley flurry. Nice uppercut by Babley. Little man throwing a left to the face of Nascimento, pushing him to the cage. Nascimento Muay Thai clinch, knee to the body from off the fence as Babley's controlling him there. Babley's got tree trunk legs. Giant thighs holding him against the fence with 4:15 on the clock. Babley in control, eating some knees up the middle. Remember, loser goes home. Shout out to all the members in the chat. I see you guys in the green and gals in the green. Shout out to the wonderful, wonderful members.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Drop your favorite emoji if you're a member of the program. Nascimento still stuck against the cage. Could you imagine Nascimento bounced out of the tournament first round? Former UFC fighter. Nascimento just glued to the fence as Babley's still in control. This is a heavyweight. I don't think we saw heavyweights yet, right? Is this the first week? Let me know in the chat. Is this the first week heavyweights fighting in the tournament? I think so. Loser doesn't go home. Loser serves as a late replacement. Yeah, that's true too, because there's quick turnarounds, late replacement. They could come back in. But, I mean, realistically, no injuries. Yeah, you're going home. So you don't want to lose. Nice left hand up the middle by Babley. Babley still controlling against the fence. Knee coming up the middle by Nascimento from off the fence. More left hands coming in by Babley. Babley doing a great job controlling Nascimento. This is PFL. I don't know. When was the last time you watched a PFL tournament? The big backs. How you doing, PC? How you doing? Yeah, they got big backs. Please, for my money, lose Nascimento. Oh, did you put money on Babley? Babley's he's doing a great job controlling the fence. He's lower, and he's using that lower center, keeping him up against the fence, shoulder to the mush. Man, Nascimento is terrible. Just getting held against the fence. Babley looking to get his first PFL win. Only 5-1-0. Super green. Told you Babley doing great. I didn't hear you say that. Who'd you tell? Who are you talking to the chat? Ngannou should be in the tourney. Yeah, Ngannou's he's just fighting for big bags. He don't need no tournament. This dude's getting that crazy boxing money, and he's doing he'll only show up in like a championship series type thing. I mean, think about this. You got Babley 5-1-0 in the tournament. You think Francis is going to be in this thing? Yeah, Francis has been there, done that. He's accomplished too much to be fighting guys like Nascimento and Babley. I bet Babley as well. Nice, very nice. Well, he's doing a great job holding Nascimento to the cage. Damn, you're betting on the first fight of a PFL tournament? Damn, you are. We might have to sit you down, J Beers. We might have to. Whoop, here we go. Nascimento has broken off. Hope you win, man. Now I'm gonna be rooting for Babley. Oh, here we go. Babley coming in with the flurry now. Nascimento greets him in the middle. He's eating the shots. Babley cracks him with a right. Knee up the middle again by Nascimento, but Babley grabs him and pushes him to the fence with 1:12 on the clock in round number 1. So Babley doing a good job early We don't have live stats, unfortunately. I wish we can pull that for a PFL like we do with the UFC. But we'll score these things without any bias, I guess. Can we see the fight? Yeah, I have a link in the description, ESPN Plus. Click it, we get a little kickback. If not, no worries. You'll see the fighters, you see the clock, you'll hear the commentary. Babley still holding against the cage here. It's in Orlando, Florida is where they're holding this tournament. And Babley's just holding it in place. Now, Nascimento is landing from off the fence. He does eat one to the body. And Babley just has him there. More body shots by Babley. Boy, oh boy. Good body shots coming in by Babley again. An elbow from off the cage by Nascimento. Oh, Babley has let him go. Nascimento hits him with the left. Nascimento keeps coming forward, hits him with the left again. Both guys reset. So that body work by Babley holding him against the fence. Let's see if that tires out Nascimento. Nascimento backs in circles. Babley keeping the right hand swinging. Hands down, switching on stances, backing up, and nothing thrown at the end of the round. One in the books, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, no applause for that. But I guess I would give that to Babley, right? I would imagine. Listen, give me one of Babley's quads, 4 tablespoons of garlic powder, half a decent yellow onion, 2 tablespoons of pepper, 2 quarts of beef stock, and a fist fuck of salt, and little. What the fuck are you talking about? Love you from India. What up, India? How you doing? Start following you. Your predictions accurate. Thank you, Lobo. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, Lobo. Lobo, like the superhero? Is that your real name? That'd be sick if that's your real name. You'd fart on these fighters? 1-0 Babley? Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like Babley's up 1-0. He's got to keep holding him against the fence. Make it fugly. We're getting ready for round number 2. But I would say Babley's up. Let's go. Cauley in the next. Your team Cauley? All right, bro. All right, I'll keep an eye on for you. Sullivan Cauley from the U.S., 6-1-0. Another guy fairly green. Nice. All right. I'll be with you on that one. Going against the Brazilian Marcellus Nunez. All right, I'm with you, bro. What's your name? Who said that? I don't know. I missed you. Someone said that in the chat. I'm with you. 435. We'll sync it up there. I would imagine Nascimento is going to be coming out a little bit more aggressive here. Phil Davis is kind of old. He is a legend. I tell you what, man. You know what's funny? Fun fact. I brought up Luke Thomas before. As Babley shoots in, pushes Nascimento to the cage, I actually watched the Phil Davis fight with Luke Thomas at a bar at an after party. Me and him were sipping on brews and talking to each other about a Phil Davis fight, which was terrible in Bellator. I am not a Phil Davis fan. I've seen Phil Davis fight live too in Jersey, in the UFC. I can't remember who he was fighting, but I got to be honest with you. Anytime I watch a Phil Davis fight, I respect his talent, but God, is he boring. I'm just going to say it, guys. He has bored me many, many fights, Phil Davis. There are way more, but he's super talented, man. He's, he knows how to get his hand raised. Babley still holding against the fence. Nascimento glued to the cage. And Babley doing a great job holding him in place. The UK controlling the Brazilian in the second round with 3:29 on the clock. Babley has an Italian flag on his shorts, but they show his country, England. What the fuck? They say he's from London. Well, let me see his shorts. Zoom out, baby. They're gray. Where's the Italian flag? I didn't see it. It could be like Mike Davis. Did you guys know Mike Davis from the UFC? He's Italian. I bet you didn't know that. When he was on our show, he told us. I was like, what? You're Italian? Must be Sicilian. Babley still controlling against the fence. A knee coming up to the face. Nascimento trying to spin from off the cage, but Babley keeps him in place. Phil looks like Jalen Turner. Nah. I mean, they do. They both have a very long face. They both look like thoroughbreds. So sort of, I guess. Espanol Q, mi padre te quiere. I don't understand that, Alex. Google Translate, please. Nascimento is broken off the fence, so Babley can't hold him there. 2:20 on the clock. Nascimento creeps forward and cracks him with the 1-2. Babley, Babley looks like he could be like Tyron Woodley's brother a little bit. Like a more thick, heavyweight Tyron Woodley. Not in this picture as much as on my screen. My screen, he looks more like it. I feel like he should be singing "Falling in and out of love, in and out of love with you." Nascimento eats a left hand. Nice one up the middle. And Babley just shaking his hands out, showboating a little bit. Little grin circles around the cage. Nascimento follows him over there, puts him in with the 1-1-2 to the face. Nascimento bleeding from the nose, pops one to the body. Babley can't. I hope he doesn't get too cocky out there. Oh, nice shot up the middle by Babley. Nascimento trying to get on him. Babley circling around the cage. Nascimento trying to back up Babley, but it gets popped again. Resets. 1:23 on the clock. Falling in and out of love, in and out. 1:10 now. Nascimento chasing Babley around the cage. Second round, almost at the minute mark. Nice right up the middle by Nascimento. Babley switching on the stances, eats a jab. I tell you what, I don't know if this is quite Babley's round. Well, whose round is this? Nascimento, the aggressor, chasing Babley around. Babley going back and forth on the outskirts. A body shot by Nascimento. Now Babley greets him back in the middle. Good right up the middle by Nascimento again. Babley hits him with the left. Now Nascimento circles around. Babley moves in. Nice left up the middle by Babley on the face of Nascimento. 34 seconds on the clock. I feel like it's a relatively close round. But I would probably still give it to Babley. I guess. I don't know. First round more clear. This one not as much. 18 seconds now. Nascimento coming in. There is more damage on the face of Nascimento. Oh, there's a nice left hand by Babley. Okay, let's give it to Babley. Yeah, Babley's hitting some hard shots and circling around some more as Babley. Whoa, high kick cracks. And Babley just cracks him with a good flurry up the middle, and he shimmies the shoulders forward and trots off to the corner. So 2 in the books.
Wonderful.
You got split? I mean, I might go 2-zip Babley because I think Babley, he hit him with the more effective strikes. So I would go 2-zip. I see 1-1s in the chat. I don't know if that's quite the case. It's a 3-round. So all the fights are 3-rounders, no 5-rounders. And like I said, more at stake. You know, if you want to say, okay, I'll lose and hopefully someone gets hurt, I mean, I don't think that's what you're going to be wanting. Unmystical. What do you call me, I got the... Jesus Christ. I proved that you were the jinx. J Beers. How dare you be so disrespectful in my chat. I told you. I said, listen, Gary wins that fight. It's proven. You picked the same one as my South African fella, and you screwed me, J Beers. And now you're picking Joaquin Buckley. We got to convince you to pick Usman. We got to convince you. Someone in the chat convince him to pick Usman, for God's sakes. We can't have this. All right, round number 3. We did pick Babley here, so hopefully get that Babley win. So Babley looking to go 6-1. He is coming off that loss. Who did he lose to again? Abraham Babley lost to Slim Trabelsi, who is 5-0.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know. But he lost to him. I don't know who that is. Nascimento is going to probably need a finish unless this is a split fight. But now Babley grabs him and flings him to the fence. Babley in control at 4:12 on the clock. How many people are watching along with the MMA-Holes? Let me know. By the way, if you got to hit the like button, I appreciate it. There's so many fights this weekend. It's like, what do I react to? There's so much. But we will do the Times Square fight tomorrow. We will do that. I'm just very curious about that. It's true, J Beers, when the money's on the line. I do have that. I do feel a little bit good, but hopefully things change. Babley still controlling against the fence here. Nascimento being stuck to the fence. A lot of grinding. And the nose trickling blood down the backside of Babley. Nascimento leaking. Man, Nascimento is that bad. Wow. Wowzers. He is terrible. Like, we knew he wasn't a UFC fighter, but my God, he's not a PFL guy either. Just getting beat up here. Damn, Nascimento, certified can. He came in from the Contender Series, right? Let me see. Let me refresh. Nascimento did split from off the cage. Damn, man. He came in. Yeah, he was Contender Series. He got an arm triangle choke. He beat Dontel Mays, Tanner Bozer, Latifi, and Dontel Mays again. He fought him twice. Oh, excuse me. He lost to Dontel. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, he beat Dontel twice. How did he get lined up with him twice? I don't even remember that. 2020 and 2023. Lost to Daukus, lost to Lewis, lost to Romanov, who is on this card. Actually, that's kind of weird, right? Romanov and him. His last loss was Romanov. And Romanov is literally on this card. Should have had the rematch. 2:10 on the clock. Now Nascimento is trying to let those hands fly. He is leaking, but he is landing too. And Babley grabs him and just bull rushes him off to the corner. So they're stuck against the fence again with 1:58 on the clock. Babley looks scary looking. Smushing against the cage is a PFL standard. Last event, we did see some smushing. Last event was probably the weakest of the tournament that we watched, with still decent stuff happening. But let's see how this one plays out. This one's just a grinder. Babley is just holding him against the fence here. Just holding him, trying to get that hand raised. And the rate we're going, I guess this is where it's going to stay. 1:20 on the clock. Babley still against the fence. I would like them to stay a little bit more active here, man. I bet Nascimento $35. It was a pick'em fight, so if you pick Babley, pretty good pick. It just goes to show you how bad Nascimento is, that this is a pick'em fight against a guy that's 5-1, coming off a loss. Nascimento is terrible. 50 seconds on the clock. Nascimento pops out with the jab on the face of Babley. Let's see if we can get a walk-off here. Nascimento putting some lefts out there. Babley, good footwork, steps away from that. 40 seconds on the clock. Babley is not looking to engage. I think he knows he has this in the bag, so he's kind of staying on the outskirts. He comes up the middle with a right, tries to catch onto him. Knee up the middle by Nascimento. A nice combo by Babley again. Babley swoops him with a left. Nascimento avoids that. Backs up. Babley pops with a left and pushes him to the fence. So this is going to go to the judges. Babley's looking to get his first PFL win. It should be a lock. Unless there's a robbery. Nascimento spins off one more time and eats a left hand by Babley. That left hand's there. Oh, Babley gets popped with one. He smiles, but Nascimento hit him with a good one. Babley's backing up. He didn't like it, but it's okay because Babley will get his hand raised. They give each other respect. And Babley whispers in his ears, let's have some fish and chips after the fights. Is it worth it for me to pull up to Times Square tomorrow, thinking about going to see it? PC, I don't know if Tony Silo's in the chat, but a gentleman named Tony Silo is going tomorrow. He says he knows someone that's organizing it or whatever. So if you see him in the chat, ask that person. He said it is. You have to buy tickets, though. I don't think you could just show up and watch the fights, because I asked him that, and he said you have to buy tickets. I don't know how it's going to work. Maybe you could stay on the outskirts, be at was that a Mexican restaurant, Chevy's, watch it from there. I don't know. Like, that'd be kind of cool if it's like where they have New Year's Eve, like they have the stage there where the people perform, but there's boxing going on. That would be pretty neat. I got to fire up the Pistons score. I didn't put it up yet. Hold on a second. Actually, I should put it on the screen here. I got an idea. Hold up. I got a couple ideas. As we go to the judges, we're going to the official decision. Let me see. Let me see. Pistons are losing 36-44 in the second quarter. So what I could do, I got an idea. Mystic's on it here. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. This is what I'll do. I'm not going to watch the game, although I should, because last time I watched, they won. Let's just do this. Let's just get crafty here. Man, anyone else got allergies in the chat, man? I tell you, like, it takes the life out of you, allergies. And I took medicine today, too. It just, like, sucks the life out of you. I was going to put it between the boys right here. What will you say? Don't you worry about it. Like that? What do you say? What do you think? You good with that? You guys all right with that? I mean, it's not perfect. I'm going to move it over a little bit. Live score for the Pistons between there. People are like, what the hell is going on in this show? All right, there we go. We'll have it there. There's the live score for the Pistons. My also allergies are good today. Good for you, man. I'm happy. Happy for you. No allergies, but my balls itch a lot. You have AIDS. It's probably AIDS. It's probably the beginning stages of AIDS. Okay, I think Babley's going to get the dub. What's the scores? Split decision? Huh? Split decision? It's a split decision. Well, spoiler alert. I think Nascimento won. Yeah, Nascimento won. Wow. Wow. I'm telling you, JP, I'm telling you, you're a curse, man. That's crazy. Babley won that. Babley won that fight. But here's the problem. Are they booing? Yeah, they're kind of groaning out there. You can't be complacent like that and just hold people against the fence and just think you're going to win. Now, I do think that Babley won that. But, well, Nascimento moves on. Wow. I think effective striking went in favor of Babley. But in that third round, I don't know, man. Like, this dude Babley was just kind of chill. A little too chill. That's crazy, man. You just can't leave it to the judges. I mean, it was a shit fight. But still, I don't know if I quite agree with that decision. Let me know in the chat if you agree. That's crazy, man. So Nascimento, I thought for sure Babley lost. Great googly muggly. Brazil, your guy moved on. It's the first time, too, because, like, we've been seeing fights that were kind of close go towards the American. Not tonight. That one went in the other direction. Okay. And how about my ESPN Plus stream being behind the live website? What the fuck? Just like the Pistons game. Anytime I have like a live stat on the screen, it's always ahead of me. And I'm watching legit. Okay, Nascimento wins. Who agreed with that? That's kind of nuts, huh? Don't you worry about a thing. Holy shit. Peru is here. How you doing, Peru? I'm winning with you all day. Let's go, Zona Franca. Zona Franca is in the chat. Hanging with the boys. Her name is Zona Franca. He's in the chat, winning with us all day in the chat. Ba, 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 ba.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's go, Zona Franca. Zona Franca. Skaith, you won on that? Damn, man. Did you agree with the decision? And congrats. We gotta get Jay Beers a win, man. We gotta get him on the lucky side of things because it's been a rough go, man. This is crazy. That's crazy. We gotta change his luck. This is gonna be the next fight that gets going here. Two honkies. Cauley versus Polizzi. Hey, Polizzi. Both United States of America. Let me get the likes going. Did you guys hit the like button yet? Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. And I'm gonna put it up on the screen. I want to see some likes. Is this real? Oh, yeah. Real fake. Yeah, I'm going to look. Real fake. I want to see. You goat milk 61%. It's over 50%. That's good. Over 60, good. That is good. But you might be approaching the zone of don't put your money where your mouth is. Nasi had more effective strokes. Maybe strokes, not strikes. He dazed Babley twice. Yeah, but I think he was outstruck effectively, honestly. The problem is Babley wasn't too active on the fence. And I guess the judges didn't award that, which I'm fine with. Because that would make people second guess just holding guys to the fence. So I'm kind of cool with that. With that being said, though, I don't have live stats in front of me. PFL doesn't give that for some reason, which kind of sucks. I wish they did. I'm missing something here. I am definitely missing something. I know I'm missing something. But regardless, I think he was outstruck. And effective. I mean, the damage, too. Damage takes precedent. You know? The problem is, Babley was just content, like, acting like he just won that shit. Oh, I think you got the likes going. Fuck you, guys. But I'm not going to go crazy over it. You know, if I was scoring that fight, I would say Babley had 2 rounds. Easily. But we move on. Okay, there we go. Thank you guys for the likes. There they are, over there. Okay. I'm going to take kindly to pasty honkies around here. Gonna go get my couch then. What? Ben is the greatest UFC fighter to ever exist. Big Ben Rothwell? If you're talking about him, I agree. DraftKings paid off the judges. I never heard of them. Unless they want... Oh, I never heard of them. I know my bookie would never do something like that. That's for sure. Ben Askren.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Never heard of him. Who's Ben Askren? Never heard of that guy. I've heard of Mighty Mouse, but I've never heard of Ben Askren. I've heard of Ben Dover. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Jay Beers is the greatest UFC fan of all time, according to Bruce Buffer. Funky Ben was just late to the party. The way they sold Ben Askren when he came in and he was crushing watermelons and shit. I will say this. If he didn't get clipped with that knee, he would have beat Jorge. I firmly believe he would have smothered Jorge if he didn't get clipped. But he did get clipped, and that changed everything. By the way, this is a low-scoring game. What the fuck? Is it the half? The Cokehead Cabana. Is there a lot of missed shots? Come on, Pistons. Let's go, guys. Stop fucking around with me. He would have laid on top of him 100%, man. Honky going. I'm going to root for this Cauley guy because someone in the chat was rooting for him. I don't know either guy. Nothing against Alex. I know PFL guys like to come back to the stream, get a little cranky with us when we goof on them. I don't think I know either of these guys. But there's someone in the chat rooting for Cauley, so I'm going to root for that guy. Unless you tell me otherwise. So I'm very curious about this. I haven't had a chance to actually talk to you guys about this live. I put a poll, and I asked you guys kindly to vote in our community section about The Rock playing the smashing machine, Mr. Kerr. And majority of the people, were like 60% of the people, the last I looked, are not interested in that movie. I ask you why. Like, people are like, the only thing I can think of is maybe people are just later on to the game, don't really know who that is, which wouldn't that be even more of a reason why to watch this movie? I don't know. To learn about him? I don't know. It's A24, which is a phenomenal studio. Like, I give there's some duds with A24. But still, I give A24 always a shot. The transformation in The Rock, his look-wise with the prosthetics looks really cool. It looks like it's going to be a real dreary, gloomy, gritty movie. I mean, it looks good. I'm not a Rock fan in any way. I can't even think of a Rock movie that I like. Actually, no, I like Pain and Gain. Rock, that movie's phenomenal. Pain and Gain. Great movie with him and Mark Wahlberg. And Anthony Mackie. Michael Bay. Based on a true story. That's a good movie. But this movie over here, The Smashing Machine, people not wanting to see it. What the fuck? What kind of fans are you? Mets losing back-to-back games to the Diamondbacks. Yes, I did see that today. A little concerned since I'm going next week to see them play in Arizona. Imagine Diamondbacks got the Mets number. But Soto hit 2 home runs. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, when Soto hits 2 home runs, they lose. So might as well have him suck. The greatest MMA fighter in history is CM Punk. I never heard of him. I've already saw the real-life That's what everyone's saying. I saw the documentary. Guys, you do realize documentaries and movies, even though they march to the same beat, the movie takes liberty and changes things and makes things more movie-like. It's going to be completely different. The movie and the documentary is going to be completely different. It's gonna hit some points. But, you know, we're watching art compared to, like, you know, with even documentaries are not quite accurate. I mean, they're closer than movies, I guess. I don't know. I want to see a good, like, retro MMA movie about a pioneer of the sport. I mean, that sounds fascinating. The weird thing, though, is Ryan Bader playing Mark Coleman. That's going to throw me off. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys? That's the one thing where I'm like, all right, I don't know about that. Ryan Bader playing Mark Coleman? That seems crazy to me. Did anyone else think that too with that kind of casting? The Wrestler's great. Yes, I did, Jeff. I did. The Wrestler's a really good movie. I want to make Jesse watch The Wrestler. Art versus real life. Yeah, just enjoy it for what it is, you know? Maybe The Rock knocks that out of the park. I don't know. You just don't care? Damn, man. I'm like really looking forward. That movie might be like it might be an Academy Award type movie. Anyway, Takedown right off the bat. The Americans on top. I just don't know which one. They're both gringos. Can't tell them apart. Who's the Red Raps? That is Cauley. Cauley's on the bottom. Polizzi on top. Polizzi trying to gobble up the legs. Pelosi's got my haircut. Oh, man, I got to root for him. I got to root for Polizzi. Damn, Polizzi. I didn't know you'd be rocking the same do. Yo, this Skaith, by the way. This Skaith, he's a phenomenal human being. He just dropped 5 gifted memberships. Come on, champs. Yeah! Let's go, Skaith. You're the fucking man. I did see Iron Claw. Now, I thought that one was I wasn't thrilled with Iron Claw because I heard a lot of good things about it. And it didn't do it for me. Plus, I'm not a big wrestling guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, phony wrestling. You know, I know those guys get hurt and they're athletes, yada, yada, yada. Not a big... that doesn't... But this movie The smashing machine, it's, oh, here we go. Nice elbows coming in. Oh, shit. My man's hurt and he's down. Polizzi's down. The ref stops it. And Polizzi argues. Wait, hold on a second. Beautiful elbows coming in onto the side of the head of Polizzi. Polizzi did not like to stop. But they're going to put him on the stool anyway. I guess he's claiming back of the head, but it looked legal to me. So we got our first carnage. Sullivan, Cauley, remember the mustache with the carnage in the first round, and that was a beauty. A beauty, I tell you.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
That was a beaut. That was a beaut. By the way, thank you again, Skaith, for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Who got that membership? Let me know in the chat. Fuktard. Here we go. Fuktard got it. Who else got it? Young Fatty. Real Eyes. What a name. All right. But thank you so much, Skaith, man. All those back of the head shots. Let's see. Nope, right behind the ear. Right's coming in. Hold on. That ref cam a little shaky. I would like to see that again. Let's watch this again. Here's another angle. Well, that one was back of the head. There was one. But, the way the head is, what are the announcers saying? I mean, maybe 2 shots did hit the back. But I will say this. It's not like the way the guy was sniffing jock, and head was kind of moving back and forth. I think, he's out of Arizona. Shit, he's a neighbor. Wait, who is this guy? Let me look this guy up. Sullivan, Cauley. I have to get him on the program. Oh, there he is with Ryan Bader. There he is with Mark Coleman.
Wonderful.
Holy cow, he trains with Mark Coleman? That's crazy. Is he a lab guy? Not like a Labrador Retriever. Is he like a MMA lab guy? Is he an MMA Labrador Retriever? Mesa, Arizona. Look at this. My man's a neighbor. Let's see. Good win. He lost to Luke Trainer. He fought in Bellator PFL. I don't remember this guy. I honestly don't remember him. His amateur career kind of sketch. Right? Not crazy amount of fights, some losses, and then boom, he goes on a 5-fight win streak professionally. Loses 1 to Luke Trainer. This guy, Luke Trainer, over here is 9-1-0. He looks like he might be legit. Who's this guy fighting? This guy, last fight, Bellator in 2024. Damn, these poor Bellator guys. Look at this. Isn't it crazy, man? Like the Bellator gets gobbled up and only some get to the PFL and everyone else is in limbo. But shout out to Sullivan. Sullivan, hit me up. Let's collab about those back of the head shots. That I think we're fine. They should have casted Kevin Hart to play Mark Kerr. I tell you, Kevin Hart could be the worst actor ever. Like, his stand-up's kind of funny, but goddamn, is he in terrible movies. Moss thinks I'm a curse, but I'm right more than not. Yeah, but the big lights, the big dance, J Beers. It's all about the big dance, When, like, everything's... I like to judge people when everything's on the line. Push comes to shove. When you're... I mean, the way you were talking so much crap, you got to be careful, man. Because if you talk crap a lot about one specific thing, there's going to be a microscope on you. That's why here I've learned very valuable lessons. I'm wrong maybe 5% of the time. Maybe 6. But I made sure that when I start giving the seal of approval, the lock, I make sure it's at the right time. It's got to be at the right time. One shot from winning that fight. Okay. You could say that about every single fight that ever happened. You can say this guy over here, Polizzi, was 1 shot away from winning that fight too, right? All it takes is 1 shot. They got 4-ounce gloves. That makes no sense. Kevin's acting is good. What? Kevin's terrible. He's a terrible, maybe he just chooses terrible movies, but he's like the same guy in every movie. Now, his stand-up is funny. He's good on roasts, too, man. He's very funny on the roast as well. But, listen, stick to comedy or podcasting or do your commercials or whatever, you know? Yeah, it is the half, right? 1 point game. Let's go. Man, I tell you, what a series, huh? Let's go. Polizzi would have won if he wouldn't have lost. Yeah, he was going for that takedown. I freaking love elbows. When someone is sniffing that cup of yours and clack, 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 clack. I love it. I absolutely love it. I wish more fighters would do it. Like and now we got 12-6. You know, just make sure you don't get the back of the head. But all they got to do is turn a little bit, and you could hit the back of the head. All they got to do is turn. If you're throwing that thing and they twist their head just a little bit, fair game. Fair game. So wow, the Pistons took the lead. Oh yeah, they took the lead at the half. Fuck yeah, 61-59. Let's go. Let's go game 7, baby. Okay, so PFL with some good carnage. Who was the favorite in that fight? Mesa, Arizona. I don't know who the favorite. Does anyone know who the favorite was in this fight? There's no odds there either. No clue. We move on. We move on to the next one. Popov coming up next versus Williams. Let's put him in the box here for you guys. Yeah, I like the tournament, man. I do. I enjoy this. I think PFL's doing a good job. The pacing's good. I'm with it. Had some fun with the kids today. How many people have kids in the chat? Cauley was the favorite on my bookie? Okay. A big favorite, or how was it relatively close? Honestly, I was just gonna pick Phil Davis in that fight in the main event, but I don't know, man. I don't have like a lock. I gotta be honest with you, I didn't pay any attention to this. I just found out now, like right when I went live, I found out that Romanov, who was fighting next, Alexander Romanov's on the card. I had no idea. When I go live for PFL, especially if it's on a Thursday night, usually I'm like busy right until we go live, and I just hit go live. So I have no bets in. I got no prep on this. I'm literally watching it like one of the boys. Just hanging out, like we're at the bar, we're kicking back. You know, we're talking some shit, we're watching some fights together. That's how I treat this. Popov is coming off a loss against Denis Goltsov. Karl Williams coming off a loss from Jonathan Deniz. So he's making his PFL debut. This is another UFC fighter. I tell you what, Williams, didn't he fight in what's it called? Help me out. Before the UFC, XMMA. Yeah, I freaking worked with XMMA. I should know this. Yeah, XMMA to the Contender Series. Then look at this. He went on a 1-2-3 fight win streak. Bresky, Chase Sherman, Justin Taffa. Not the best. Not Murderer's Row. But still got 3 wins in the UFC. Then lost to Deniz. And then got the boot. Got 1 loss in the UFC and got the boot. Boot, poof, you're in PFL. And now he's a plus 200 underdog against a moderate favorite Russian, Oleg Popov. Popov, the Sailor Man. He's been in the PFL, Bellator, and then some sketch organizations with possibly a padded record. You just don't know. You never know with the Russians. We won't know until now. You're a 50-year-old retarded kid? Hell yeah. GFL? What about GFL? I'm a 50-year-old retarded kid. I love spending time with myself. Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's good to know. He's Popov the Sailor Man. Guys, can we hit more likes over here? Thank you so much. It just looks better. Thank you. My sister were good teenagers. That shit changed. I have no idea who Popov is, but I imagine he will wrestle him for 15 minutes. If I remember correctly, I think Williams got some wrestling too, though. We shall see. We've seen in this tournament, we've seen Americans upset wrestlers multiple times in the tournament so far. And upset Russians. So don't be surprised. Although I don't know if we've seen the black guy do it. We've seen a lot of the white guys upset the white Russians. I don't know if we quite seen the black guy upset the white Russian. We're going to find out. Let's see. Jonathan Coachman is a solid commentator, host. Manny C, very active. How you doing, Manny C? Girls make terrible teenagers. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. My daughter's so sweet right now, but I know it doesn't last forever. I just know it. All right, so this is the next fight. Oh, this dude they're interviewing on PFL. I can't remember the dude's name, but he's a good prospect. He's the dude that pounds his chest like a fucking gorilla. I can't remember his name. They should have it underneath this interview. But he's really good, man. Oh, there we go. Thad Jean from Haiti. 5 wins by first round stoppage. He's a beast, man. This guy's good. Thad Jean. I'm living Massa. Worst fight you've ever seen, Moss. Wait, what's that? Jonathan Coachman is a solid coach. I saw that. I'm living worst fight you've ever seen. What's the worst fight I've ever seen, you're asking? I mean, the worst fight I ever seen was one of the most fun fights I've ever seen. It's got to be Dada Kimbo. It's got to be. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. But it was great at the same time. It was so bad it was good. Another bad one that stands out. That Chelsea Chandler one when she turned her back and was running. That was pretty fucking funny. Like, I like it when, like, shit goes haywire and then it's not a fight anymore. Like, it just turns into something completely different. Like, Dada Kimbo is, like, it's the greatest terrible fight of all time. But just boring as far as oh my God, as far as Namajunas. And, of course, you got Lewis versus Ngannou. It was horrific. Fucking hell. What about Johnny Walker versus... I mean, there's so many of them. Like, remember, was it Walker versus Santos? Where they were just leg kicking each other for 5 straight rounds and they barely landed anything? I think it was Johnny Walker versus Thiago Santos. It was terrible. There's like so many fights where you're like, what? Do something! There's too many. Like, there's no wrong answers. So many. I mean, you have so many events, so there's just... But famous ones. Any John Fitch fight? Let's see. What's one specific fighter who is just literally the most boring fighter of all time? Who is the most boring fighter of all time to you guys? I did not catch Eddie Hole's fight. No, any of that strongman stuff. Like, I like a good circus and shit, but I just couldn't do it, man. It was just too stupid for me. I would watch it. Like, if it was on, like, if I just stumbled across it, of course I'd watch it, but I wouldn't go out of my way to watch that. Bilal, that Brady fight was fire. And I thoroughly enjoyed him versus Leon Edwards, dumping him on his head and shit. Oh, Woodley Wonderboy. Oof. What was the one where they set the record? That was a bad one. Because anyway, Woodley fight, that Woodley Wonderboy fight, is that the one you're talking about? That was a terrible one. Yeah, Fitch definitely. Yeah, I don't think Bilal is, well, now he's a champion. So that adds to the interest. A little more at stake. Yeah, Lewis Francis 100%. Oh, Romero versus Izzy. Whoa, that was a terrible one. Yo Romero versus Izzy. That fucking whatever the hell that was. That was terrible. Actually, Izzy versus Anderson Silva wasn't that great either, if I'm remembering correctly. That was a horrific fight. Askren, yeah, used to just kind of lay on you and try to break you. But at least he tried to finish you. You know? I mean, he couldn't throw a punch, though. Boring. I used to find, you know what? I used to find Mighty Mouse, like, actually, I used to find GSP. There was a phase where there was a run where Mighty Mouse wasn't super exciting, and then he got exciting again. GSP had a phase, like a run where it's just like, I didn't even want to watch him fight anymore. But then he kind of turned it around a little bit too. And that Bisping fight at the end, the last fight was a lot of fun. But GSP has been involved in a lot of boring fights. That's why it's weird. It's tough for me to put guys like GSP on Mount Rushmore because, like, I literally, when I found out he was on a pay-per-view, I was just like, I don't think I'm gonna watch this event. Like, he was so fucking boring. I know that would drive people crazy, but there was a couple of fights where I was just like, holy fuck. Both Izzy and Anderson are counter strikers a lot of the time. Yeah. If you have two counter strikers and they just kind of waiting for each other. I mean, that Francis versus Lewis fight was nuts. That was crazy because both of them were just waiting and respecting and waiting and respecting. And, like, they wouldn't throw shit. What was the stats on the Lewis? That was nuts. And it was so hyped, right? Dana hyped it up. Hold on. I want to see the stats on that one. That was crazy. I'm so tired today. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. Anyone else exhausted today? Like, I don't know. Like, I woke up exhausted. That happens so much to me these days. Like, I feel like I'm just so fucking tired. Like, I don't even know what the hell's going on. It's got to be the allergies. You guys get that? That happened to you where you just fucking... 11 of 46, 20 of 54. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hold on. Man, UFC website's kind of ass. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button. I just had it. Yeah, UFC website's ass. By the way, I think I fixed up my Chrome where it's running a lot more smooth. It's a little jammed up. Here we go. How you doing, D-Rest? D-Rest. The best a man can get. 11 to 20. Wow, man. First round, 1-5. Francis Ngannou landed 1 strike. Derek Lewis 5. Second round, Francis landed 6. Derek 4. Third round, 4 strikes. Francis landed 11 strikes. Lewis landed. That is incredibly. That's the craziest shit ever. Got to be one of the all-time worst ever. You woke up so tired too? 3 Animals YouTube channel? Yeah, what the fuck? Why do we wake up tired? It doesn't make any sense. I got about like 6.5 hours of sleep. I feel like that's good. Decent enough to not be this fucking exhausted. What fight are you most looking forward to this year? I mean, to not say Jones Aspinall would be a... Like, it'd be criminal not to say that, right? That's got to be the fight that we all want to happen, right? I'm trying to think what else do I really want to see. I would like to see Islam fight for the welterweight title. I would like to see that because I want to see Islam beat. I don't care who it is. I just want to see Islam become a double champ and then throw it in all the Khabib fans. Like, they're all going to celebrate, but they don't realize. This is the thing, Khabib fans. You don't realize this. You're going to celebrate Islam's win, but then that's when you're going to realize that no one's going to remember Khabib anymore. And the prophecy is fulfilled. I said it right when Khabib retired. I said, you know what? Once he became a champion and he was defending that belt, Khabib became very special. Like he was a really special fighter. And then he retired so early that everyone's going to forget him. And if Islam becomes a double champ and achieves things that Khabib could have done but never did, eventually time's going to go on and Islam's just going to be the guy. I want to see that right now. I need another mystical prophecy fulfilled. And people are like, no, you're crazy. I'm like, yeah, okay. You don't see a lot of people talking about Khabib right now. Could you imagine if Islam becomes double champ? Ilya beats Makhachev. No. Maybe in poker? Maybe in rummy? Maybe flashlight tag? In a fight? Islam will do whatever he wants to him. Make it look violent. Although I gotta say, if Ilya does, if he were to beat Islam, that'd be crazy. That'd be pretty special. I still like Khabib. I don't, man. I don't know what it is. Like I liked his banter with DC and when he busted chops and like there were moments where I'm like, okay, he's pretty funny. The whole Smesh thing, he started that whole thing and it was kind of cool. But I don't trust that motherfucker. There's something about him that's so shady to me. Like he seems like you would just turn around and he put a fucking steak knife in your spine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think he's a nice guy, but an asshole at the same time. I don't trust Khabib at all. Whereas Islam just seems cool. Like he seems like a cool dude. So I don't know. Maybe I'm off. Don't you see? Like, would you let a steak knife laying around Khabib? You never know. He might just fucking put it right in your back. Ilya's winning. Oh my God, J Beers, what are we doing? I think you just like to have the hot take. I think that's what it is, J Beers. And listen, I like underdogs. Don't get me wrong. That's not one I'm with. Khabib's actually a pretty good coach. I will say that. In fact, I did say this too. I said Khabib will become known as a better coach than an actual fighter once time passes. I think that would make Khabib even more proud too. He'd be like his pop, you know. So I think Khabib is going to be like long term known as a really solid coach and respected as a coach. You know, I still think Khabib could compete, really, but you know he's not. There's no way he's making $155 ever again. Khabib is the man. He's the best. How do you know, twin mom? Like, how do you know this? Do you know Khabib personally? 10K on Ilya. Why don't you just donate that to the MMA-Holes instead of throw it down the toilet? At least we can show you where we're spending that shit. Khabib is the real duck. Khabib ducks, yes. Like, he had chances to move up and solidify. Like, I have no problem with him retiring on top. I have no problem with that. But I do think, like, when that whole GSP shit, when they were flirting with each other, they could have fought. But Khabib wanted GSP as drained as possible. And I was just like, all right, whatever. It is crazy that Alexander Usyk is heavyweight boxing champion of the world. Big match coming up. Yeah, who's Usyk got now? Is it Dubois? Is it that dude? I don't know. This is a pretty long break, huh? What's going on here? I'm getting lost chatting with you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. So this is the main card, right? Oh, no, it's the prelims. So 2 more fights on the prelims. Yeah, they're really stretching this out. This is the one time where the pacing is not quite there. Last couple of weeks, they've been pretty good with the pacing. This one, even it was a quick finish, and it's like they're the next fight? When is it going to start? It's almost 6 o'clock for me. Huh. So is it going to be like 2 fights in 1 hour? Is that what they're going to do? Like, when is the main card supposed to start in PFL? Let me see something here. Holy shit, they're going to stretch 2 fights out in an hour? That goes against everything they were doing before. Yeah, Khabib is thick now. Mm-hmm. Let me see something here. Man, Chrome is working way better. Thursday, May 1st, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Like, it's so lazy. Like, you can't tell me, like, when the prelims are over and the main card gets going. Like, just one time and you got to sit through it. Only 2 fights happen. So tonight, yeah, the pacing not very good. Usually the pacing's been good for the tournament, not tonight. Khabib slaps his wife more than John Jones. You think I don't know if I actually do think he respects women. I mean, he retired for his mom, right? But then again, he might slap his wife. Who the hell knows? How do we know? Carlos Jr. winning X money. Get your bets in immediately. Antonio Carlos Jr. is fighting Karl Moore. Yeah, let's look at this. Yeah, since we got time to kill. Yeah, Carlos is getting a plus 120. A little bit smaller, not much, but Carlos Jr.'s got the weight. He's definitely got the experience. Yeah, I don't know this guy. Karl Moore, Bellator guy. He lost to Corey. Not a bad loss. Beat Polizzi. We just saw him. You know what? I don't hate Antonio in this one either. Just you know why? Because he just came off the loss to Polizzi, right? So they're doing some MMA math here. Yeah, I think I'd still go. What did he beat him by? Decision? And he lost by decision. I think I would still, I would take a swing at Carlos Jr. I don't know if it's a lock, but I would take a swing. Yeah, I wouldn't let that Polizzi loss. Yeah, the odds makers are going on fucking MMA math on that one. So maybe take a swing. At this rate, we have 6 hours left of fights. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I'm not complaining though. I mean, listen, I can chat with you guys. It's been a minute. You know what it is? It's been a minute on this channel. On Gummy Gang, I've been chatting with you guys a lot, but on this channel, I haven't. So I'm using this time to get to know everyone in the chat. Where's the fights is Showbuster. Chill, bro. It's not on, man. I don't know what you want me to do. Nancy Pelosi. Is Charlie Zelenoff going to make his UFC debut? Gary's wife tenderly touched Joaquin Buckley's black arm. Yeah, Buckley trying to lean into that shit. By the way, I got to put this Piston game on. 68-65 Knicks. Fucking hell. That's crazy. Third quarter. Damn, man. That's going to go down to the wire. What a witch. Yeah, I like that. Dude, Ian Gary actually put a post out that was actually pretty funny. Let me play it. I like that he leans into this shit, you know? Let's see. And I love that people can't stand him. I freaking love that, man. I love a good heel. Ian Gary's the perfect heel. He's just leaning right into it, and he's just laughing. Like, it's really funny to watch. Here, watch this.
It's Wednesday the 30th.
He's got the most annoying voice, right? He's got everything about him. I totally understand why people can't stand him. Like, I get it. Like, if you're just judging him by how he looks and sounds, I get it. I totally get it. But the fact that people loathe him so much, it makes it kind of funny.
It's Wednesday the 30th of April. So we're what? 4 days after the fight? Yeah. It's only 4 days after the scrap. We're basically brand new. Brand new, ready to go. We're ready to rock up to Canada and go. What's up? Who's ready?
Sounds like Donald. Oh, Daffy Duck? Donald Daffy, whichever way you want to go.
Who's ready to rock and roll? Me. You're looking at me. Got a little bit of bruising on the foot. That's alright. Scabbed from shooting a bit. That's alright. Little crotch sniffer.
Crotch sniffer.
And then, yeah, just moving. Trying to get these bricks back in order because they are decision machines right now.
He goes, I'm trying to get these bricks back in order because they're decision machines right now. Like, even he wants to knock people out. He just can't put people down anymore. I like it, man. I fucking like it. He's being self-aware. He's having a little fun with it because I'm sure he's getting slammed on social media. You got pillow hands. You can't fucking knock anyone out these days. Yada, yada, yada. You know, a guy came in, was able to finish people now. People are finishing in his wife. You know, the whole deal. Heel Moss just watched WWE. Wait, you don't like a good villain? Like, you don't like a good, like, every movie that I watch, I tend to, like, a movie sucks unless you have a good villain. You need a good villain. You need a good heel. You need someone, you need a yin to the yang. You have too many good fucking people that everyone loves. It's boring. But when everyone can't stand a specific fighter, I tend to like them a little bit more. You know, especially when they're winning fights. I got to say this. Ian Gary's winning me over, man. He's winning me over. People can't stand him. I'm in. Nina broke Armin. No, in Nina drama, there's no way around me. I just don't get it. Like, I just can't. I can't understand. She's not even a fighter. I can't even wrap my head around that. That one there, I don't get at all. Like, I don't understand what the redeeming quality is other than people are just simping for her. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, if people try to say Vince says she's a heel. If people are trying to look at her as a heel, maybe on a shoe or something like that. I don't, what is her purpose? I'd rather have Ian as champ than Blob. You know, it's funny. Think about this. I want to know in the chat, if you're an anti-Ian guy, are you rooting for Bilal, like, if they fight? Because people hate Bilal too. If Ian beats Bilal, then what do you do? You know, because Bilal could be there for a while and just hold people against the fence and, you know, drag them down to the ground, grind away, hump away, and then get on the mic and be like, all glory to Pakistan, Palestine, You know? Palestine, free it, Palestine, Palestine, champion, Like, you're going to get more of that, and I like Bilal. But you're going to get that, you know? Is that what you rather want? To listen to him just fucking gravelly voice screaming into the microphone about Palestine every other fucking word? It's like, we get it. Yeah, it's things are pretty shitty over there. We understand. Yeah, I've seen the videos. It's pretty fucked up. I don't need to hear you fucking barking about it every 5 seconds. I don't know what you want me to do, Bilal. But I like Bilal. Seems like a nice guy. Hey, look at Chubbs. Been a member for 50 months. The GOAT status of the chat. Come on, Chubbs. Let's go. Congratulations, Chubbs. Palestine. Yeah. By the way, Bilal is from Illinois, right? Chubbs and Bilal are neighbors. You rather Blob win? Yeah, I don't care really who wins, to be honest, between Bilal and Gary. But I think it'd be really funny if Gary wins, just to see people so pissed off. There's not many fighters that, like, fans get like legitimately mad at, and Ian's one of them. So we kind of need Ian to win a little bit more. Makes it fun. You sound like Eric the Midget. Have you heard, Vince, Bilal talk? It's crazy, man. His voice is nuts. Here, listen, let me see if I can pull some Bilal up. He's got I don't know what happened to Bilal's voice. Dude sounds like a buzzer. Like, he sounds like the wrong answer. Everything he says sounds like the fucking wrong answer. But he does follow us on X. So, it's my boy.
Hey guys, it's me, Paulo.
He as being that guy when you talk
You know, it's been,
about the best welterweights ever
the best round right now.
do it. Like, I want to be on that list.
I want to be out on the land.
Talk about Mount Rushmores. They're not
Talk about Mount Rushmore.
putting me on that list, but I
Wrong.
plan to be on that list. I plan to be the head of that list.
I mean,
Imagine him and Ian Gary going back and forth with trash talking.
I want to make it where they're the guy that people are arguing
I want to
about
make it the guy, you know,
who's better, me or GSP. That's
who's
where,
better.
where I see myself,
Kind of like Beavis.
and by doing that, in order to get there,
He literally had a wrong answer buzzer sound in the middle of his sentence.
myself, and by doing that, in order to get there, I have to.
In order to get there,
You know what I'm saying?
Super chat.
Who gives a crap about the Middle East?
Okay. Thank you, Chubbs. Appreciate the 2. Thank you. All right, we're going to get ready for the next fight over here. Popov versus Karl Williams. Let's go. By the way, I like Bilal. If I make fun of you, I like you. I do like Bilal. He's a nice guy. He just sounds like a buzzer. Kevin, you're upset because you sound like that too, bro. Kevin from Chicago calls in like the wrong answer as well.
here's the thing. I'm Kevin.
I don't know what's going on. There's something going on over there in Illinois. There's something going on. You guys coming in with those crazy-ass voices. I don't know what's happening. But I like Kevin, too.
You know what I'm saying?
I see myself in
All right. Let's go. Get back to business, guys. Stop fucking around the chat. This is serious business over here. Oleg Popov is 6'2", 6'3". Karl Williams. 205. Oh, shit. He's moving up. Oh, Williams is done. He's done. Moving up to heavyweight. Oh, he's done. 77 reach apiece. 44 leg reach to 40.5. Yeah, Popov's going to kill him. Forget it. Gary's too good for Buckley. Rather Buckley test his gas tank on Usman. Usman, a real durable opponent. Good pre-title fight. Gary, wait, what? Buckley tests his gas tank. Yeah, Buckley's fighting Usman. Rather Buckley test his gas tank on Usman. They're fighting. Your wish has come true. You're good to go.
Super chat.
Bilal, if you watched it, I'm sorry.
He is a phony. He's from Chicago and pretends he's from the Middle East.
Well, I don't know it. I don't know what the hell's going on with that stuff. If he's got family over there and he's worried about them, that's fine. But like if I have family in Italy and shit like that, I don't think I have as much as Bilal. I don't really know him. But if like Bilal like knows and has family over there, I kind of get it. But we don't have to hear it every 5 seconds, you know? Like, hopefully things get better, and I don't know. It is a little weird. Chicago is rougher than the Middle East. Round one has begun. 4:55 on the clock. This PFL bash between Popov and Williams. I kind of want to see Williams do this. Wow, Pistons down 10. Oh, boy. Ouch. We need some love over here, Pistons. Come on. 10 points? Playoffs are slipping away. His name is Bilal. Williams wins by penis punch. All right, so Popov looks like, he decided to miss the gym on this one. Comes in with a leg kick. Rips it outside the left leg of Williams. Williams slowly coming forward. Hits him with a leg kick as well. Williams pops off on Popov's left leg. Calf a little red. Popov bouncing in and out with his little belly. Comes in with a nice overhand right on the face of Williams. Williams just eats it, no problems. Popov kind of looks like a retarded Michael Cera. Good left hand coming in by Williams on the face of Popov. Popov hooks, shoots in, sniffs. Williams spreads the legs. Elbows coming in by Williams. Popov lifts. You got to put some more elbows in, Williams. Popov lifts high up on the crotch of the pop. Popov still going crotch. Williams elbows off the ear of Popov. Popov dragging. Williams is tugged around, pushed to the other side of the fence. Another elbow comes in by Williams, but Popov keeps his head up high. Williams looking to hit to the ribs. Popov still hugging on that leg of Williams. Next fight is Romanov versus Tim Johnson. I am shocked. Romanov in PFL. I honestly didn't know he was... Actually, no, I did know he was cut. I did. That last fight was terrible. You've lived there more than Bilal? That's probably true, right? That's probably true. When you're talking about living there. But if you had a lot of family there, you wouldn't care? Like if you had a lot of family living in another country? I don't know if that's the case. I mean, I'm assuming that is. Now, if Bilal doesn't have family living over there and he's running his mouth about it, then I'd be like, okay, what's going on here? But if you do have family over there, oh, shit, take down Popov. It looked like Williams was going to try to spin off the fence. Popov lands on top of the right leg. Romanov going to sub Tim in 1. I do believe Romanov's going to win, but Romanov out of the first round is pretty brutal to watch. Back up to defeat is Williams. Popov wrapped around the waist. Williams stuck against the fence here with 2:15 on the clock in round number 1. Popov going with the grind game here. Come on, Pistons. Williams is trying to crank on the left arm of Popov as Popov is holding him against the fence with 2 minutes now on the clock in round number 1. Yeah, Williams did get back up, but he's stuck against the fence here. Popov heavy shoulder into the left arm of Williams. And Williams is looking to throw more elbows, keeping the legs wide. If nothing happens within the next 10 seconds here, separate? I don't know. I mean, nothing's happening. Popov still holding him, driving that shoulder into the body of Williams. Williams looking around. Popov still has him against the fence here, 1:25 on the clock. Who's winning? I would say Popov right now just by control. And there's a takedown by Popov. Williams rolls around, gives up the back, crawls to the cage. Popov can't put a hook in. Williams is trying to get back up. Popov humping from the butt-fucking position. They are back up to the feet. Popov still locked. Now peeling apart the hands is Williams. Popov driving the shoulder into the lower back of Williams. Williams' forehead going into the fence as Popov is still holding him against the fence with 57. Popov trying for the trip. Williams stays upright and goes to the other side of the PFL Smart Cage as Popov is still locked around the waist. Loving the grappling. I'm not loving it. Popov is. Popov still holding him there. Williams' corner saying elbow. And if Williams can do it, he's going to try, but he's not in the right position. Where is the corner want him to elbow? They're telling him to elbow. He can't elbow from there. What a shitty cornerman. Who is that? Fire that dude in your corner, Williams. He's telling him to elbow. The right arm is over the arm. Like, was he going to elbow his fucking tricep? Williams is putting pressure on the neck as Popov is still going for the leg. I tell you, Popov probably is going to win this round, but he's not doing anything. Just trying to trip him down. There's a trip. Okay. At least he got him down to the ground. So Popov trips him, lands on top, and round 1 is over. A little lackluster, you know, but the grind of Popov wins that round, I would say. We get ready for 2. That's not Eric Nixick, no. On the far right side. Our left. Actually, Nixick, is he in Popov's corner? Oh, wait, he is in Williams' corner, but that wasn't the guy barking. It was the guy with the glasses. Whoever that guy with the glasses is, fire that dude, telling him to elbow. What a returd. Nixick should have fucking elbowed him. You got to love when corners are yelling things that are just absolutely impossible. Yeah, Nixick is now giving Williams orders on the stool. Whoever the guy with the glasses is. Do they know they can knock each other out? I don't know if they got the memo. Okay. So Williams, I mean, he's got to find something here. Maybe clip him with a knee on the way in or put himself in the position where he can elbow from off the fence. Popov did a pretty good job stopping those elbows from coming in. On the old TV show, Coach was Dauber, supposed to be assumed as retired. Oh my God! Remember? Yeah, I remember that show, Coach Dauber. Yeah, and he was special. That's for sure. Yeah, you notice a lot of those old sitcoms always had the slow guy, like Night Court had a slow guy, and like every show had the dope. Ray Romano's brother was a dope, right? Like, why does every sitcom have a dope? Like, if you think of every, like, Kramer in Seinfeld was complete sped, right? Why is that? Why does sitcoms need just, like, one real dope? Like, you kind of feel bad for the guy. Like, it's funny, but we're really laughing at a retard. So we're in round number 2 now, 4:08 on the clock. Universal Studios, Florida is where it's at. Yeah, Steve Urkel. Well, he was smart, though, yeah. Steve Urkel was a dopey smart kid. The only explanation is Jewish. Everybody loves Raymond Rules. Yeah, what's your favorite sitcom in the chat? Leg kick by Williams coming in. Williams is trying to clip him with that left hand. Popov doesn't bite. 3:35 on the clock. A lot of respect by the two. Shooting in is Popov. Williams trying to stop it. And Popov puts him to the cage. Williams gets an underhook. Trying to spin from off the fence here with 3:23 on the clock. But Popov too heavy with the control against the fence. Williams elbows off or just pushes off the forearm. Trying to come in with the hook. Popov pushes him away. Gosh, Popov's body's insulting. Does anyone have a body like Popov? Keep your shirt on. They should let him fight with his shirt on. There's a nice 1-2 by Williams. It's just like it's wrong. You got to do something about that, you know? How are you a professional athlete and walk around like that? 3:52 on the clock. Popov greets him in the middle again. So Williams is stopping the takedown. Inside leg kick by both guys. 2:40 on the clock. Shooting in again is Popov. You claim dope of this channel. Jay Cohn, you want to be the dope of the chat? Like who? All right, let me know in the chat. Who would you vote in the chat as the biggest dope of the chat? Let's have you guys turn on each other. Those that have been around for a minute. Pick one person in the chat that you would say, yeah, that's the dope of the chat, okay? I want to see you guys eat each other. Oh, here we go. Who's the dope of the chat? Wiz is voting for himself. Let's see. I said dope of the chat. Omar, that immediately makes you. You don't understand what dope of the chat means? Now Omar's putting his name in the hat. Popov trying to go for a takedown again. I would say Popov is winning just by control. A little lackluster. The host, all right, Lewis, you're a dope as well. You don't understand the question. You don't understand the orders. That makes you a dope as well, Lewis. It's not a hard question. You got to pick one person from the chat. Popov still controlling against the cage here. Williams trying to maneuver from off the fence. Popov is the dope. At least I'm self-aware. That's true. Self-aware is very important actually in life, right? If you're self-aware, you can still accomplish some great things. Kind of gives you a superpower. Shit is boring. I did hit that like button though. Thank you. I appreciate that. I aim to be very boring over here, you know? Doing commentary and talking to the chat simultaneously, putting the graphics up on the screen. Super boring. Super, super boring. You could be watching just a close-up of someone's head with nothing going on. There's a lot of channels that do that as well. If you want to be more entertained. 27 seconds on the clock. Popov is still holding against the fence. Ugh. Throwing over the shoulder. Williams. But Jesus. I hope they don't reward Popov for this like in that other fight, 2 fights ago. He just is holding Williams against the cage, not doing anything with this. Oh, my God. So, Wiz, did you win? All right, that round is over. That was terrible, man. That was a horrific round. Absolutely horrific round of Popov just holding this guy. Like, we need Popov to lose, let's be honest. We can't have this tournament move forward with Popov just holding people against the cage to win a tournament. That's just fucking crazy to me. So Williams got to wake the fuck up. Now, if Popov breaks him in this third round, we're all good, you know? How could you give it to Williams for doing nothing? Just like the first fight. Look who won. Nascimento won. He was held against the fence. This is literally a carbon copy. If you look at the strikes, which I don't have, but I guarantee Williams outstruck him in the second round. Popov didn't throw anything that round. He was just holding him. So you might give Williams round 2 for just being held there and just landing something. Who the hell knows? How you guys scoring in the chat? We're getting ready for round number 3. Would you say Popov the Sailor Man's got it? Or Williams? Inside leg kick by Popov. I have no horse in this race. I couldn't care less who wins. I just want to see something exciting happen. Popov coming in with the left and the right hand. Williams just eats that on the grill. AI score 39 Popov. Verdict fan score. They have Williams up. Fan score and AI score has Williams up. And what? I don't know. Verdict fan score 10-9 in favor of William. So listen, guys, it could come down to this round. You can't just hold people there and think you're going to move on in the tournament. Oh, there's a nice left hand by Williams on the face of Popov. Will this be another American upsetting a Russian? 4:09, Popov shoots in again. And he's going for a single. He's trying to trip out the right leg, and that's a beautiful trip. But Williams gets back up. Oh, nope. Williams on a knee. Popov stays on him. Now Williams is back up. So the takedown attempts, and Popov has Williams up against the corner, but he's by the corner of his own peeps. Extreme Couture barking orders. Hopefully it's not elbows in the wrong position. There's an elbow you could put. There you go. Williams hitting him on the side of the head with some hammer fists. More shots to the side of the head by Williams. Popov is sniffing on the left leg. Williams is hammer fisting the rib cage. And Popov is tugging him around as Williams is trying to stay busy from off the fence. Popov does get the takedown. Williams on a knee. Williams looking to get back up here, and he's back up. So Popov's takedowns aren't doing it. Trying to break Williams. Williams with this, trying to peel apart the seatbelt lock around the waist. He does. Popov going right back, high crotch against the left leg, pushing the shoulder. Trying to get Williams down to the ground again. And Williams staying upright. Williams hitting him with the top of the hand on the side of the head. Now Popov going for 2 legs. Williams pushing him. I mean, you could elbow there. Come on, elbow him, bro. Williams is pushing down on the head. Williams is thinking Gilly. Nah, he's just putting pressure. Still stuck against the fence. 2:50 on the clock. Jesus. Man, my Pistons are done, huh? That's still third quarter. Okay. 10-point game. Let's go, Pistons. Don't roll over. 2:30 on the clock in the final round, and Popov is still holding him against the fence. Williams cannot separate. The control time is going to be insane for Popov. The problem is he's doing nothing with it. I'm telling you, Williams is going to win this fight from off the cage. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. Popov is still holding him against the fence. Now, ref, separate. There we go. Thank God. They separate. Dude, this guy is fucking terrible. He's an abomination. So Popov eats one to the body, swings in with the right. Popov walks forward, 1:53 on the clock. Inside leg kick by Popov. Popov the Sailor Man bouncing in place, 1:45 on the clock. Williams slowly coming forward, reluctant. Comes in with a leg kick. A left slides off the right side of the face by Popov. Disgrace to the MMA game. I agree. Come on, Popov. What the hell's wrong with you, dude? He's hopping in place. Williams is circling ever so slowly. Nice left hand by Popov there. Right on the chin. Williams comes back with the right hand. Popov stumbles and slaps him with a good left. Man, that left is landing nicely by Popov. Williams just eats that, slowly coming forward. Both guys looking exhausted with 1:12 on the clock. Inside leg kick by Popov. Damn. Williams is better off being held to the fence. At least he's landing shit. Popov landing on the feet. Now Popov trying to push him to the cage again. And he does. Popov controlling against the cage here with 55 seconds left. I tell you what, Williams does better from off the fence. .45 seconds on the clock. Popov controlling against the cage. Terrible fight. Terrible. Ouch, man. I tell you what, man. Heavyweights, you shit in the bed on this tournament. It's crazy. A knee to the body by Williams from off the cage. Popov still holds him there. Underlocking arms. Williams putting the forearm on the side of the head, trying to press off the arm. He's just pushing. Oh, a nice knee by Williams. Almost gets off the cage, but Popov jumps right back on him. 20 seconds on the clock. Disgrace. Popov still stuck again. Oh, Popov stuck against the fence here as Williams now is trying to attack. 5 seconds on the clock. Williams swinging. Popov pushes off him. Oh, my God, this is sloppy. Oh, a flying knee by Williams as Popov shoots him for the takedown. And the fight is over. Thank God. That was terrible. That was a terrible fight. That was a certified stinker of a fight. Absolutely horrific display of mixed martial arts. Both guys should be ejected from the tournament. Who's going to win? We're going to the judges. Who you guys think in the chat? I mean, I guess I would give it to Popov. But look at what happened at Nascimento fight. Send them back to the regional circuit. Yeah, I mean, Williams didn't look great. Popov was just holding and holding. Popov, it was crazy, man. But then when they separate him, Popov was landing some shots. Williams won, not Popov. Well, it depends what they're looking for. I don't know. Which is not the right way, but my daddy beat my head with a large Popov bottle because I wanted to watch Rocky with him. Nice.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, wow. We're almost at 102,600 subscribers. Let's go. Let's just subtly get to the 600 mark. Let's go. All right, guys. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Thank you. Thank you for slipping in there. We got 196 in the chat. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. We're going to get to the results. Popov versus Karl Williams. Who's going to win? We're going to find out right now. Hold me down. Yeah, I was right. So it's going to be 2 fights in 1 hour. I think 1 hour. Man, they really dragged that out. To get to that fight, then the fight happened. And, well, spoiler alert. Popov won. I need to take that off the screen. Jesus.
Wonderful.
This is so ahead of the broadcast. Jesus. They didn't even show the guys in the cage. Yep. No drama there. Holy crap. There you go. Popov got the win. That's crazy. They're still wrangling up the scores on my TV screen, and this is legit. This is like on to... Let me hear what the scores were. Yes, split decision. No drama, though. 29-28 apiece, split decision. Man, no drama, though. It sucks. Popov wins. There's zero drama because our graphic over here just shows the winner. Hey, shout out. This guy over here will forever be known. Mark this moment. 102,600 subscribers. Will Souza is number 102,600. Where are you, Will? Where are you, Will? Where you at, bro? Will, where's Will? Hold on a second. Here's your invisible trophy. Here it is to you, my friend. Yeah, you just take that. Where are you in the chat? Where are you? Someone passed that to Will. Where's Will Souza in the chat? Congratulations, 102,600. That's your DMV number. Oh, forever. Tattoo that on yourself. Glorious number. Will Souza. What a moment, Will. Did you know a Thursday night, May 1st, 2025, you'd be subscriber number 102,600? Will Souza? Yeah, there you are, Will. There he is in the chat. Will, come on. There he is. Where is he? Look, 102,600. Will Souza's in the chat. Will. Yeah! Come on, Will! Why did it take you so long, bro? Are you one of those May the 4th homos? I completely forgot about that until you brought that up. The Star Wars. I've jumped ship from Star Wars a while ago. It's gotten insufferable. Ever since was The Last Jedi. Like I watched a little bit of The Mandalorian, but it's just like I can't watch any of that shit anymore. It was the coolest thing to me when I was a kid. The Force, Jedis and Sith Lords, and it was so cool. And then so much of that garbage they put out there. I can't do it anymore. Moss can give these judges your Robocock. Yep. Don't let it go to the judges. Will now buy a membership like $3. Yeah, listen to Vince. Well, now that you're a subscriber, consider buying a membership. $3 a month, you get all the emojis. Bonus content, the whole deal. All right, so Popov won. Now we have the PFL debut of another UFC can. The name is Alexander Romanov. Oh, he's fighting Tim Johnson? Okay. I know both of these mofos. By the way, Pistons still down by 10. Ugh, is what I say. Tim Johnson. Oh, wait, hold on. What was the fight that he had? There's one that stands out. Hold on. Bellator. Where's the UFC? It was the... What was the fight in the UFC? There was one that stood out to me for Tim Johnson. I can't remember what the fuck it was. I don't remember. Oh, the Fedor fight. That's the one where he got smoked by Fedor. That was the one. I remember. He was up against a legend. Fedor Emelianenko in Bellator. Tim Johnson fell to the last emperor in the first round. Now Mr. Johnson is fighting the great Alexander Romanov. We're going to find out who wins. Romanov don't look like that anymore. I can promise you that. Let's go PFL. Dun. Who's going to win the next fight? I guess 7:30 is when the main card is going to get going. Damn, pacing terrible. So tomorrow we're going to be doing the Garcia-Haney fight. If it ends at a reasonable time, I was thinking, my daughter's got pictures tomorrow for her dance class. I don't know if I could do one tomorrow night. But, or Fuko Friday. Maybe a late Fuko Friday. I don't know. But we do have the boxing event, the big boxing event tomorrow that we're going to cover. Times Square. And then we're going to do the UFC on Saturday. Make sure you get your picks in on MMA-Holes.tv at the UFC. How's everyone doing in their MyBookie.ag bets? How many people drop some bets on MyBookie and use code MMA-HOLES? Hopefully everyone's winning some money tonight or this weekend. The place for your gambling needs. MyBookie. Fedor Emelianenko. Open the lines during fights. First time ever. All right, I'll put a goal on here. I'll put an easy one, guys. Well, I'll put an easy one. Hold on. All colors. Any denomination. Unlock phone lines if you want to support the channel. Okay. Here we go. We hit that goal. Any super chat that comes in goes towards that goal. We hit that goal instantly. Phone lines unlocked. Well, between fights, of course. And if it's after the fights, we'll do it after the fights, whatever. But if you want to unlock phone lines, support the show, hit the super chat. Romanov looking slimmer than usual. Maybe he's taking this serious. Looking for that 500,000. Oh, no, he looks like a walrus. Forget it. He took his shirt off. His shirt on, he looked pretty slim. My goal is to smooch a lady, but I heard that's how you get AIDS. Yeah, don't kiss any. If you kiss a man, no AIDS. If you kiss a woman, lots of AIDS. Live chat reactions during fights. Isn't that what we're doing right now, Matt Marshall? Right? I think that's what we're doing right now. Pretty sure. Romanov looking like a melted candle. Fighting the great Tim Johnson. I got to say this. I actually wouldn't mind Tim Johnson getting the upset here, even though he's not going to. Romanov's most likely going to win, but Tim's 40 years of age. He's got nice chest hair. How are you, man? How you doing? Elvin, Ivazov? How you doing, man? Elvin, what's up? Battle of the Blobs coming up next. You ready? It's time for Blobs! 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 It's time for Blobs! Melted! Blobs! Melted! Blobs! Melted! Melted fucking blobs! Blah, 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 smells like cheese! Blah, 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 smells like the back of my knees! They're fat and they're blobs! Blah, 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 blobs. Blah, 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 blobs. Smooth blob, hairy blob. Smooth blob, hairy blob. Bull blob, hairy blob. What are we gonna root for? Come on. Blobs! They're fucking blobs! 6'2" Romanov. 6'3" Tim Johnson. 265 to 266. 78-inch reach for Johnson. 78-inch reach for Romanov. One's got a leg reach and the other doesn't. All right, I'm done with that. Go on over to my bookie, place your bets. Use code MMA-HOLES. Jeremiah, thank you for subscribing to the channel. You know good content when you see it. D-Rest.
5 years of brain disorder.
That's right. Thank you. 5 years of a membership. D-Rest. D-Rest. Oh, you got the play button, D-Rest. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
D-Rest got himself a play button. Fuck yeah, D-Rest. Let's go, man. All right, round one has begun between the Blobs. By the way, if the Blobs come back and watch the reactions, apologies, Blobs. Just goofing around here. It's not my fault. Me and the chat have perfect bodies, chiseled out of stone. We have the most perfect-looking chat room around.
Ah, super chat.
Most show some love, bro. J Beers makes W picks.
Let's
dollar
go,
bills
J
face
Beers.
emoji. Dollar bills face emoji. Dollar bills face emoji. Dollar bills face emoji.
Okay, listen. I like fantasy. Thank you, J Beers. Thank you so much. Kicking off the phone lines, the 1 out of 30. Thank you, J Beers. All right, we're in round number 1 of Romanov versus Johnson. Johnson trying to come in with, uppercut up the middle. Dude, if Romanov loses this fight, that'd be crazy, man. Yeah, I wish I had the boobs emoji. YouTube took that away from us. Romanov trying to push Johnson to the cage here. Johnson bent over, eats a knee to the belly. Johnson fires. Oh, my God. Johnson jiggles a knee to the nuts of Romanov, and Romanov is like, ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
No question about it. I am ready to get hurt again.
By the way, Romanov's got some rack. He's bent over, and it looks like he's going to be, like milk should be pouring out of his nips.
No question about it. I am ready to get hurt again.
You know, you really didn't have to hit me in the pussy. That was really uncalled for. Hitting someone in the pussy is just rude.
Cough shot! That really fucking hurt! Cough shot! Why did you do that? Cough shot! My balls are inside out! Cough shot! My penis is in pain! Cough shot! Cough shot!
What a beautiful song. All right, Romanov is good to go. Let's sync the clock up at 3:22:21. So a little break in the action here because of the cup shot by, oh, man, Johnson's landing. Nice shots on the nose. Romanov eats that, fires back in. Romanov trying to push Johnson to the cage. He does. Big belly into the face of Johnson. And, Gilly. A standing Gilly by Romanov. Johnson goes stumbling down to the ground. And Romanov, boom, thrusts his belly forward into the cage. Almost drags his opponent off. And, wow, is Johnson sleeping? He did tap, but he's flat on the mat and got choked out in round number 1. Romanov almost killed a 40-year-old. Carnage. Whoa.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
That was glorious. That was phenomenal. What a standing Gilly by Alexander Romanov. Not surprised. I mean, Romanov should have won that fight, but boy, oh boy. Johnson didn't have a chance. Once he locked up that neck, that was it. It was a wrap. Quick tap, and Johnson's still on the mat.
Super chat.
We got super chat number 2 out of 30. Let's go.
Level 2.5 Peener Knee Destroyer.
Yes, a level 2.5 Peener Knee Destroyer. Thank you so much, Pector. Was that Dr. Phil thing? Official. I don't know. How do you say that name? Thank you. We're 2 steps closer to unlocking the phone lines. I appreciate your support, your contribution to opening up phone lines.
He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see.
Upping the ante.
Pee-pee.
The Skaith.
He's got a penis down there,
and I like what I see. Fitting donation for a cup shot. Whoa, shit.
He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Pee-pee.
Oh, it's a beautiful penis.
He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Pee-pee.
Wow, it's a pee-pee carnage right there. Skaith upping the top dog status to 750. Thank you so much. We have a link pinned in the live chat. If you want to play any of our jukebox songs, you could click on that link and support the program. Upping the top dog status. The Skaith. Unstoppable Skaith. What a donation. The PP donation needs to be played more. What a PP it is. Pac or Dill, I'm having a doctorate in penile injury medicine from Penn State University, class of 05. Okay. Thank you for sharing that. Pac or Dill. Pac or Dill. My wife resents me because I quit a high-paying engineering job started a small construction business. Wisnachify, where is your wife? Is your wife, does she know that you're watching the MMA Holes? And what does she think of us? What does she think about the MMA Holes? We're in the fourth quarter. It's a 9-point game. Pistons are going to get bounced out of the playoffs if they cannot come back here. Not looking good for Detroit basketball. They're about to lose in the Motor City if they don't wake up. Bro, it's Dr. Phil with letters swapped. You got this. I know that. I'm just trying to figure out why not just name yourself Dr. Phil? You know what I'm saying? Like Dr. Phil in a version of what, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like you need a rebrand. And you can still do it, Proctor Dill. You know? You could still do it. I think you should just go with Dr. Phil, something else, you know? My wife is in her room watching RuPaul stuff. I don't know if you're married, Wiz. I don't think you're married. This is my guess. I don't think you're married. There's no way you could be around this community as long as you are and have a wife. Like, what is she like? Unless you got some like sort of cuck situation going on. There's no way. You are like top hour king over here. There's no way, unless she's watching along with you. Sting my penis with bees already. Fake Wiz. My ex liked that show. Never watched it. All right. Dr. Peen works. Yeah, that works. Dr. Peen. I like Dr. Peen. Dr. Peen works. Yeah, I like that. And just DR, like shorten it. DR Peen. You know? Dr. Peen MD. You know? Right? I literally only hang out with y'all for fun. But no, I'm saying you're spending so much time with us, which I appreciate. I do actually appreciate it, but I don't think you're married. I don't buy it. I think it's a lie. Unless your wife is like in a coma or something. We're back to multiple whizzes again. There's multiple whizzes. Maybe I'm talking to the wrong one. No, Wisnachify. Actually, this channel, I can know who it is because he's got the member. We need the other whizzes to buy memberships. Someone gift the other whizzes membership so we can really throw this thing upside down. That could get confusing. That's got to be. Hopefully the next gifting goes to the other whizzes. Then we got something. I listen to podcasts at work. Yeah, but you're so active in the chats. Who do you got for this Karl Moore fight? Let's take a look. This is probably gonna be some time in between fights. Actually, I don't think Carlos versus Moore is next. I think it's this one here, if I'm not mistaken. Simeon Powell versus Karl Albrektsson. Coming up next. Gosh, Pistons. Oh, actually, 96-103, a little something. Got a penis. By the way, thank you guys for the donations. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Supporting the craziness that this is. Thank you, thank you. Bruce Buffer's got in the chat our Pick'em League. If you want to get your picks in for our UFC Pick'em League, it's free. MMA-Holes.tv. Guys, everyone hit the like button if you haven't done so. Thank you very much. As we wait on the next fight, that is the first fight of the main card. How did Romanov not get on the main card? Former UFC fighter that hasn't worked out for the UFC. Might work out for PFL. That'd be crazy, right? Romanov just wins the tournament. Something, he's not going to win anything in the UFC, so why not go over? I have a feeling PFL is going to start at 7:30, the main card. I hope I'm wrong. Who's the fake whiz? There we go. Dr. Peener. Official Peener injury rater. Yeah, see, that's better. It's clean. I like that. Yeah, Dr. Peener. There we go. Yeah. Nice and clean. Dr. Peener. There you go. See, that's right. What do you guys think? Official Peener injury rater. Dr. Peener. It's a good one. I don't know what the avatar is. I don't know if I want to zoom into that, but looks good to me. Clean as a peener. Yeah, super clean peener. Looks good. Dr. Peener. Anytime there's a nut shot, Dr. Peener, as long as he's in attendance, you're in good hands with Dr. Peener. Guys, if we hit 100 likes, oh my God. Could you imagine on a PFL stream 100 likes? Could you imagine what that would look like right now? Look at that. Could you imagine what 100 likes would look like here? That would be crazy. I wouldn't even know what to say. Like 100 of those would be absolutely, that'd be crazy. Like, I wouldn't even know what to do. Could you imagine 100 likes on a Thursday night? Oh my God. Where were you in 1996? Jeffrey says, just molest the like button. I mean, I'm telling you, it could happen tonight. This could be it. For the first time ever, on a Thursday night, we might have 100 likes on our show. Oh, God, I'm so nervous. Can it happen? Is this a bad dream? By the way, I'm just playing with you. I don't know if it's refreshed. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. I was just messing with you. Oh, God. Oh, man. Sorry. Sometimes I like to play with the haters, See, sometimes I'm trying to thank you guys for the likes. Let's go, champs. People in the chat were like, yo, bro, this guy is desperate, man. No one's giving him fucking likes. No one likes him. It's all good. We got this. I know I could always count on the holes. I know I could always count on the holes. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Now I'm fucking things up. I always know I can count on you, you filthy holes. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate it. Let's move on to the next topic. It's the new segment where we go, let's fuck with the chat. This gotta keep you on your toes, You'll pre-cum for nothing? The movie Friday came out in 96, I think. I'm going to do that on a big fight night. Next pay-per-view, I'll do that to you guys. Just don't tell, okay? I don't want anyone in the chat to fucking give away our secret. All right, so this is the next fight. It's going to open up the main card. Wow, the Pistons have got it down to... Whoa, what the fuck? 103-101. Oh, my God, it's a tie game. The Pistons tied it up. Hold up a second, guys. Hold on a second. Between fights, we got something crazy going on right now. The Pistons tied the freaking game. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I got to put this. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. Hold up. I got to put this on my screen. Pump the brakes on MMA for 1 second here. Holy crowd. They are freaking crashing in the fourth. Pistons are turning up. I can't believe this. Wow. And we got time. So listen, guys, if we're going to kill some time between this prelims and next fight, throw the Pistons-Knicks game on. It's getting dicey. Let's see. Wowzers. Yeah, they're still doing some promo for the PFL. Maybe, hopefully, 7 o'clock. Let me mute the PFL for a second here. For now, nothing's happening there. Holy shit. How many technical fouls does Rasheed Wallace have? So, Rasheed Wallace. I wish they still had him. Pistons, baby, it's tied. Jay Cone, let's go. This is crazy. They freaking tied the game. There's a commercial break. I guess the Knicks must have called a timeout. How much time is left? Hold up. Anyone else? Basketball fans in the chat? It's on, so I got it on TNT. I'm tapped into my parents' Optimum account. But check out the Discord. Someone could probably help you out there. 6 minutes can... Yeah, that's great. That's great news, Omar. Anything can happen. That's great news. That's what I want to hear. Anything can happen. Dude, the Knicks melted. Yeah. Rasheed Wallace is nuts. And the Pistons picked him up right before they went on that little run. It was such a great pickup for the Pistons. The guy was a wild man. Rasheed and Ben. So we're waiting for the PFL to get back going here, but I got above my head, you can see the live score for the Pistons-Knicks. Pistons are home, and the crowd's got to be going bonkers. What's up with these commercials? NBA playoffs on TNT first round, season 2025. This is like the longest commercial break ever. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I'm watching a preview. Sign in for full access. You got it? Let's go, baby. Yo, we got a little side drama on PFL. I didn't expect to have this between PFL fights, but the sporting gods have graced us. Yeah, you're right. It's like a little intermission because of a timeout. So PFL is doing... Actually, oh, shit, we're going to go into the PFL. I'm going to keep my eye on that score. So how much time is left? They're saying 6 minutes. All right. So PFL's... It looks like we're going to go into the next fight over here. All right, I'm going to pay attention to PFL. I have my eyeball in the corner for this Pistons game, but my goodness, Jesus, talk about controversy. Not controversy, cinema in Detroit. Right now we have this gentleman, Karl Albrektsson, walking in. Okay. Looking at the statisticals of these two. 6'2 versus 6'5. Wow, Simeon Powell's a big dude. 6'5, 205 apiece. 85-inch reach for Albrektsson. Both of them got some long-ass arms. 85-inch reach for Powell. And only one has legs. Shout out to my bookie code MMA-HOLES. I am starving right now. I got to eat some food, man. I'm hungry, bro. So the main card for PFL has 1, 2, 3, only 4 fights on it. This is probably going to be pretty quick. I'm the dope of the channel in my retard voice. Okay. Boom. Full breed brand with my yearbook photo from Penn State University. Perfect. That's great, man. I'm proud of you. You've come a long way. I'm very proud. You have 5:40 left. Pistons got the ball. Wow, crazy, huh? 103-103. Jump shot by Cade. He sinks it. 105-103. Oh, my God. The Pistons took the fucking lead. What? Come on. Wow. Is Game 7 on Saturday if it happens? I just don't want it to go against the UFC. Simeon Powell being announced right now. He's a big boy. Who's the favorite in this one? Wow. Look at the records on these two. Hold on. This guy won 1 fight out of his last 5. Karl, 1 fight out of his last 5. Albrektsson. Jesus. This guy, where the hell was this guy from? From Bellator? And Simeon Powell fought last Bellator. Then a loss in PFL. Big dudes, but Who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Pistons will win tonight. I hope so, bro. I hope so, man. That was a nice jump shot that Cade hit. Fucking hell, that's crazy, man. I hope this fight is quick so I can get back to that Pistons game. Okay, main event, main card's about to get kicked off here. The poll in the chat's got Davis up 53%. Pretty close to the main event, huh? Super close. We're getting ready for round 1 of Albrektsson. Albrektsson versus Powell. Who you guys picking in the chat? Albrektsson versus Powell. Bo Nickel going to hug his way to a decision. I tell you what, I might bet against Bo on Saturday. This is the first fight night that Bo's been on. He's been on all pay-per-views, like 4 pay-per-views in the Contender Series twice. Never on a fight night card. And Bo Nickel has been demoted to a fight night this Saturday. So he's either going to have a chip on his shoulder, or maybe he's just flat out overrated. What the hell? ESPN just fucking... Oh, man, it just buffered on me. Hold on, let me refresh this real quick. Anyway, Karl got the control against the fence instantly just to kick off the first round. But my ESPN glitched out for a second. Let me refresh it real quick. There we go. Yeah, still holding against the fence with... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do this. Add some more. So round 4:02. All right, clock is synced up over there. Still controlling against the fence is Albrektsson. Albrektsson on Powell. Powell trying to remove his body. He's a big dude, Powell. Powell is 6'5", and not much smaller. 6'3" is Karl. Albrektsson still doing work against the cage here, as Powell is stuck against the fence. Piston needs to get some more points. Bo needs a sub. Kamzat beat Bo, but Bo is good. Kamzat beats Bo, but Bo is good. Yeah, I would go with Kamzat as well. And they separate. Powell has removed his body. Albrektsson with a leg kick. Now, I would say this. This dude looks a little bit more like Jalen Turner than the other dude that we were talking about. This guy looks a lot like Jalen Turner. More on TV than his picture, but still. Someone was saying the other guy before. This guy reeks Jalen. Albrektsson with a nice high kick. And then Powell return fires to get off the cage. Albrektsson coming in with the leg kick. Nice hook. Pushes Powell to the cage. So the threat of the grappling playing in favor of Karl. Karl, not the... Stay on the barn, Karl. Stay on the barn. Powell stuck against the fence again with 2:38 on the clock. Let's go, Powell. It's not in the Apex, so that's good. No, it's not in the Apex. It's nice, right? The UFC putting 2 fight nights in a row, not the Apex, is crazy. Albrektsson and Powell have separated, 2:20 on the clock. Albrektsson with the leg kick inside, ducks underneath the hook by Powell, and then pushes him to the fence again. A lot of humping tonight. Lots of fence humping. Damn, bro. Why is that stuck? JB's curse activated to Ryder wins. I think I might have to ride. When he's so confident, it freaks me out. It's pretty funny, man. Jay Beers is the Drake of the MMA-Holes. I think Kamaru going to win this fight next. Put 100 on it. I'm going with Joaquim for one of the reasons I'm going with. Oh, nice 1-2 by Powell is because I had that mystical prediction. I got to ride him. I got to ride him until the wheels fall off, Buckley. Powell was firing back with some nasty hooks. Now Albrektsson grabs the body and pushes him to the fence again. So Powell having some moments there, but here comes Albrektsson now controlling against the fence here once again, trying to get a takedown. With the odds, got to throw 20 on Figgy. I'm trying to, right? I'm in the process of trying to make the argument that Figgy's going to win. I'm in the midst of that. I haven't quite pulled the trigger on it yet. We'll find out tomorrow which way we're going. Another separation. Oh, Powell with a good right hand there. Right on the face. Powell coming in with that 1-2. Kick to the body. Albrektsson going for the takedown again. Powell trying to stay on the feet and gets shoved to the fence again. Albrektsson in control. 30 seconds left in round number 1. Powell stuck against the cage once more. Albrektsson just holding him in place with 15 seconds on the clock. Spun around by Powell. Powell in control now. Powell's got some long-ass legs, man. Holy crap. He is all leg, this dude. Damn. His waist is like up to the nipples of Albrektsson. Albrektsson gets control again against the fence. I got to say this. I think Powell might have won that fight. Won that round. Won that fight. Wishful thinking. Tie game. Oh, Pistons take the lead. One in the books. Even though Albrektsson had all that control time, I think Powell landed the better shots. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Figgy's 37. He's losing for sure. I tell you what, it doesn't look like he's slowing down at 37. When does over a round and a half hit? When does it hit? What do you mean, when does it hit? We're going into the second now. So you're almost there, I guess, if that's what you're asking. For a bet, yeah, you're almost there. You got 2 minutes and 50 seconds left for glory. Man, Pistons 109, 105. And the screen went black on ESPN Plus. What's that about? The screen went black. Did it go black for anyone else in the chat? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Scared me for a second. 2:30, excuse me. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still a little retarded from me saying I was tired before. Right off the bat, Albrektsson pushes Powell to the cage, leveling down. Yeah, 2:30, guys. Powell stuck against the fence some more. Albrektsson trying to grind here. Listen, Albrektsson, that's not working, bro. I know you're holding him there, but you're not doing shit. Powell underhooks, trying to spin from off the cage. Blacked out for you too? Yeah. Oh, the over's definitely hitting. Did you bet on that? Yeah, that's a lock. Underhook spin around by Powell. That's a lock. Powell trying to go for a takedown here. Albrektsson trying to peel apart the hands. Watch now, Powell finishes him. Powell trying to drag him down to the ground. Albrektsson staying upright. So Powell give him a taste of his own medicine with the hump against the fence. Tired from the dehydrated peanut. Try melting an ice cube on each ball for moisture. All right, I'll try after this fight. I'm going to give it a go. Powell still controlling against fence with 3:40 on the clock. Boring. Separate them. I tell you what, the 20's missing this. 110, 105 Pistons. Wow. Pistons give them a taste of their own medicine. The Knicks melting in the fourth. Holy shit. Oh, nice right hand by Albrektsson. That's right on the dome of Powell, backing him up. Powell backs up from an inside leg kick. 3:18 on the clock. A uppercut by Albrektsson. Powell spins him around, pushes it in the right hand. Works on the body. Nice knee. Nice right hand by Powell. Powell with an elbow. Oh, shit. Albrektsson eating some shots. Oh, my God. Could you imagine if it gets finished here and that over doesn't work? I'm rooting for you, bro. Oh, nasty elbow. Powell might finish him. Another elbow. Oh, he goes down. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It happened. Sorry, bro. I thought that was a lock. I thought that was a lock to go past halfway point. Powell finished him. He just opened up the floodgates and buzzsawed right through Karl Albrektsson. Thank God there's a God, because this guy looked like he was going to bore the hell out of us. Simeon, Powell with the carnage in round number 2. Sorry about the bet. Wowzers.
Carnage!
That was gorgeous.
The carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Another favorite gets the job done. Simeon Powell, smooth win by Powell. Just crushes through Karl Albrektsson. Wow. Wow-a-wee-wah. Skaith, you doing good with your parlay? Very nice. Yeah, Powell won. Yeah, he won. He just ripped apart Karl in the second round. Karl. Get back in the barn, Karl. Get back in the barn. Stay on the farm, Karl. Stay on the farm. That was beauty. That was a beauty, baby. Really sweet elbows coming in. PFL bringing the elbow back. Tournament style elbows involved. Thank you, PFL. That was very nice to watch. So Powell, Romanov, Popov, Cauley, and Nascimento. All the favorites hitting tonight, guys. Little upset action in the first fight. Although Nascimento wasn't, that was pretty much a pick'em fight. But still, all the favorites looking good. Once again. Anyone got that old favorite parlay?
Wonderful.
We got the cynical one coming in with a 2.
Did you hear about that innocent baby they put to death in Pakistan? It was a real abortion of justice.
Oh, shit.
I don't find that funny.
I'm sorry, Bilal. I didn't donate that, bro. Thank you so much, Optimistically Cynical. Do I know Rigo? How you doing? What are you doing?
I have to tell you something.
What you got to tell me?
I have to tell you what's going to be in the morning.
What's in the morning?
In the morning, it's going to be my recital dance day.
Yeah, you got to get pictures tomorrow.
Yeah.
You got to get to bed.
Yeah, and we're going to have a lot of stuff to do. And we're going to have to get ready. And then we have to go there and make sure everybody knows that. And
Okay.
You can't shot like.
Okay, hold on. Let's get you back in bed. Hold on, I'll be right back.
want the bad guy to win because I was trying to watch them for you because I didn't want the bad guy to get them. Okay, guys? I was watching out there. I was watching this and I was trying to make sure the bad guy wasn't gonna win. This for you. I was checking if the bad guy wasn't gonna win because I didn't want them to win for you. Because that's not what we're looking for, right?
Yeah. Sit over here. Sit on that chair.
Thanks, Daddy.
Pull over the mic.
Wait, I need headphones right there. I need the headphones. I need headphones, Daddy.
That Piston game's pretty nuts. Okay. We're going to get in trouble. You're getting in trouble. You know that, right? You know that, right? So enjoy the moment while it lasts. Once Mommy gets Logan to sleep. Oh, boy. All right. But we're going to make the best of this, okay? Yeah, the Pistons Nick game is nuts. We're in between fights right now. This dude just got buzzsawed through. We have Ellie here. You want to say hi?
Hi.
Ellie's supposed to be in bed right now, right? Where are you supposed to be right now?
In bed, but Mommy said I was supposed to be in bed, but I was had to get out of my bed and tell you in the morning it was gonna be my picture day, and that's Cider Day.
And you're up because what? You're excited?
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Okay. Okay. Here's mine. Want to say bye, everybody?
Bye.
Okay.
No, take my headphones off.
Uh-oh. That's you. That's you. When you were a baby. You remember that? He just donated $16, and that's your donation song. I don't think you've ever heard that before. Have you ever heard that before?
Never.
Well, guess what? We're going to put Skaith up in the lights. Thank you so much, Skaith. What do you think about that donation?
Good, but Mommy comes in here and tell me I had to go.
You have to go. Yeah, you probably should go. There's something else someone wants to send to you. Hold on a second. Here, check this out. What? It's you. Remember that? Remember that? No.
Hello, Princess Ellie. Waving hand emoji.
That was Pale Monkey. He said hi.
Daddy,
You can say hi?
I had to go.
All right, you got to go. But say goodbye. Say thank you for that. That was really nice of them.
Bye.
All right, thank you. Okay, sweet dreams. I love you, baby. Okay, bye. I love you. I love you. All right. All right. You get out of here. Go to bed. Have a good dream, okay? Don't dream of that. Have nice dreams of that dragon that you fought. Okay? You really kicked his butt. All right.
Daddy, that was so funny.
That was funny, right? Yeah, I agree. That's such an underrated donation. Thank you so much. By the way, there's a crazy basketball game going on right now, and there is a crazy PFL fight that's about to happen. The former millionaire Antonio Carlos Jr. is about to fight Karl Moore, but this Piston game is bonkers. The fight did not get going yet. The Piston game is 113 with 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nuts. Thank you guys for the donations. And Skaith is still up in the lights over it. This is a crazy night, man. You guys are super supportive. Ellie doesn't want to go to sleep. She's so excited about you guys all being here. She can't sleep with all these people in the building. The Phil Davis is going to happen 3 more fights. 3 more fights, including this.
Hey, I need a little help over here. I got some shit in my diaper, and I need someone to fucking change me. Logan, I've got knives in my hand. Logan, I'm a feral, angry man. What do I gotta do around here to get myself a tit? I'm starving. Don't look at my sister that way. I'm warning you, bub. Logan, I've got knives in my hand. Logan, I'm a feral, angry man. Logan, I've got knives in my hand. Logan, I'm a feral, angry man. Who the fuck is Logan Paul?
Pale Monkey, baby, come on.
We can't forget Prince Logan. He beat Scorpions.
He did, yeah. Hey, thank you, Pale Monkey. Thank you. Hey, thank you guys for the alerts. Appreciate it. That was like the first time my daughter actually got to hear, like really listen to her donation song, and she's seeing herself as a little infant battling the dragon. What a phenomenal donation that was. If you're just jumping in, we're reacting to little PFL. There's a Pistons side story right now going on. Knicks have the ball, 113, 20 seconds left. I'm about to throw up. We're going to get into round 1 of this fight coming up over here on PFL as well. I wish there was long breaks between fights for this one so I could watch the ending of this game. But unfortunately, the sports gods have... Did he hit that? Oh, he fucking hit a 3? Oh, my God. There's 4 seconds left. The Knicks just hit a 3-pointer. Oh, my God. That could be the dagger in the Pistons season. Oh, my God. And it's that fucking Predator-looking dude. God damn it. Predator-looking bastard. Oh, my God. No. He hits a 3-pointer. Oh, my God. Wide open. Beautiful move. Swisherooski. Oh, my God. I want to fucking throw up. Now, a game is not officially over, but, I mean, with 4 seconds left, down by 3, not looking good. The fight's about to get going here. Once that's over completely officially, I will take all my attention back to the PFL. We're not going to miss a moment over there. Carlos Jr., an interesting under. Definitely an interesting underdog. Oh, that's such a bummer. Remember, 4 seconds is an eternity in basketball. So I'm not going to panic. But I'm not feeling good right now. What's happening, J Beers? Oh my God. Oh my God, Pale.
I've got a smartphone and I need a time machine.
Come on, Pale. Let's go.
Yeah.
A new top dog. Oh, we got to fight, baby.
Jackie, you punk ass white boy. Come here and tell me that if I fuck you in your ass, you punk white boy. You faggot. You can't
We got to fight.
You're not man enough. I eat your asshole alive, you bitch. Fuck you, you hoe. Come and say to my face, fuck you, ass for everybody.
You bitch.
Bitch, come on, you bitch. You scared coward. You not man enough to fuck with me. You can't last 2 minutes in my world, bitch. Look at you scared now, you hoe. Scared like a little white pussy. Scared of the real man.
Shit.
I'll fuck you till you love me.
Sounds like those are fighting.
Scathe, you're taking everything I worked for, motherfucker.
Wow. Pale Monkey becoming the top fucking dog. Round 1 has gotten away, and the Knicks won. Oh. Breathe. Let me turn that off. Breathe. And we're going to get into this fight. Just breathe for a second. That was a very nice donation from Pale Monkey. Shots are fired at Scathe. Pistons game is over. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to vomit. Oh, such a good series, though. Okay, that's off the screen. Let's get back into the fight. Carlos Jr. versus Moore. There's an eye poke. Moore was poked in the eye. So we're going to put 4:08 on the clock. Carlos Jr. putting the fingers into the eye sockets. Never want to see that. I'm going to turn off this Piston game, and I'm going to cry later after the stream. But thank you, Pale Monkey. Let's give Pale Monkey his official... Scathe, you have an answer? You have an answer for Pale? At least you still have the... I have the Mets. Don't worry. There's always something. There's always something. I got the Mets now. Now my undivided attention go to the Mets. And I have a full season of that. All my music is trash. Nug Fresh, your fucking screen name is trash. Your life is trash. Everything that is going on around you is trash. Your family is trash. Your friends are trash. Your comments are trash. You're trash. Everything in your life is trash. My songs may be trash. You may be right about that, but everything in your life is trash. Always remember that. Everything. Not one thing is not trash. A takedown. Carlos Jr. on top. 3:10 on the clock.
Winking face emoji. Basketball emoji.
Oh, here we go. The basketball haters are going to start dancing. I look at it like this. It's less content for you guys, man. I'm just going to wallow in the shadows, cry myself to sleep, and not feel the need to stream anymore. You should be rooting for my teams. How dare you? Someone throw Kainotto over the wall. I mean, how is he running free? Someone find Kainotto and put him back over that wall. How dare he? Thank you for the $2 donation. Appreciate you. We have a Carlos Jr. on top of Moore, and like J Beer said, a nice underdog here. Nice underdog. This guy has won PFL before. He's been in the UFC. They're showing disrespect on Carlos Jr. Carlos Jr. is on top with 2:10 now on the clock. The clock. Yes, that is the clock. It's right over there. I'm triggered, man. I'm fucking triggered. Be warned. My Pistons lost. I'm a sore loser. The NBA season is over. I don't pay attention to any of that shit anymore. Ain't no way Moore is losing. Yeah. His back is to the mat right now. Carlos Jr. is just grinding on him. Half guard, top position, and it's a grind fest. Now Moore is slowly maneuvering his body to the cage. So, and listen, this is only the first round too, so we can't get too ahead of ourselves. You started your channel the same day I met my wife. Hell yeah. That's how I remember our anniversary. Dude, that's hysterical, David. You know what's funny? My daughter, today, Yuri Prohaska, by the way, they're still on the mat. Carlos Jr. with a nice shot from the top, left forearm to the face of Moore. Today, a memory came up. Yuri Prohaska destroying Dominic Reyes with one of the greatest fights I've ever seen. But that so happened to be the same day as we took my daughter home from the hospital when she was born. So it's a nice moment, right? We did that was a knee to a grounded opponent, Carlos Jr. Oh, my God. And we stopped the clock here. Moore was grounded. I don't know what Carlos was thinking. I want to see that replay, though, just to make sure. But he looked grounded to me. I think Carlos is saying he was up. But I remember bringing my daughter back because I ran to the computer to go live for that fight with my daughter freshly out of the womb. And forever she's attached to that day. So I'm the same way. If I attach... Oh, he wasn't grounded. Hold on, his knee was up. Let's see this again. No, that angle looked like he was grounded. It's a terrible angle they just showed. Let's see. Oh, here we go. This is a good angle. Sorry, I'm like so distracted right now. Let's see. Does the knee come up? Knee. I mean, Carlos Jr. didn't even look at the knee. So I don't know how he would know. Oh, he was grounded. Yeah. Yeah, he was grounded. Looked grounded to me. Oh, boy. Carlos Jr., man, you're winning that fight to recklessly throw that. Now, that rule is the dumbest rule. That's why I like to watch 1FC. Dumb rule. But, uh-oh.
Super chat.
Flying Ryan just dropped a 20.
The king is back.
Flying Ryan has taken out Pale Monkey. Pale Monkey firing shots at Skaith. And then Flying Ryan comes over the top rope by a point, $1. Up in the lights. The king is back. So we have this is a battle, a side quest over here. Top Dog, Flying Ryan, thank you guys for the support. Do you guys think that was grounded? They're showing the replay again. Let's watch. I mean, Carlos Jr. didn't. Yeah, that's grounded. What are we debating here? Now, if I'm Moore, what's the rule? It's under, right? It's the first round. I say I can't fight anymore. Right? We're in the first round. He's getting a hard warning for it. I guess Moore might be still good to go. Damn, if I'm Moore, I do an Aljo there. Okay, we're back in action. Interesting. So now Moore's going to shoot him for the takedown. Oh, actually, no, Carlos Jr., shoots for a takedown and gets it easily. Wow, that was simple. Carlos Jr. easily gets him down to the ground. Moore is getting mutilated. 35 seconds on the clock. It's all Carlos Jr. How is this guy with the plus money? I mean, hammer-fisted and beaten up on Moore. 27 seconds on the clock, and Moore is catching a beating. Side control for Carlos Jr. now. Carlos Jr. is doing whatever he wants with this guy. Now he's standing over him. The Brazilian comes down, misses on the right hand, falls inside the guard of Moore. Moore tries to hold him very closely, and we are stuck. Man, if I was Moore, I would say, yeah, I can't continue. This is potentially the third guy named Karl to lose on this card. What, is that true? Karl. Yeah. Well, let's see. Karl Moore. Oh, my God. Yeah. I didn't catch it. Good catch. Good catch. Solid catch. Did anyone do the all anti-Karl parlay? I got my voice back, Moss. Still. Hold on. I lost you. A slow talker, sadly. Definitely still sexy, of course. Steve Harris. When did you lose your voice? What happened? When did you lose your voice? Hey, thank you. DJ Shark Hitter, thank you. Looks like you just re-upped your membership. Thank you, DJ Shark Hitter. Go check out his channel over there, DJ Shark Hitter TV. Thank you for being a member, brother. Thank you. By the way, we're between rounds. Easy Carlos Jr. round 1. Can Moore come back?
3, 2,
scare the shit out of me.
1.
Uh-oh.
Got the balls on my face. Drop the balls.
It's New Year's Eve and it's time to drop the balls on my face.
Drop the balls on my face.
Well, we're playing the whole catalog tonight.
Get crunk. Drop the balls on my face.
Happy New Year, chat.
Balls on my face.
Balls on my face.
Balls on my face. Balls on my face. Balls on my face. Balls.
Drop the balls on my face.
Drop the balls on my face.
Break out the trumpets.
Balls on my face.
Trumpets in the chat, boys. Happy New Year. In May.
Don't make me power slap you into the real world, Queen Ryan.
Wow. That was Turtle, cuz Pale is grounded with the top dog status. Balls on the face. Wow. coming in with the balls on my face donation. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. Turtle, because Powell's grounded. Power move right there. Wow. Wow. Okay, we're in the second round. Let me put the right round over here. Carlos Jr. working against the fence. Carlos Jr., solid bet. Underdog, doing the Lord's work against the fence. Moore is still the favorite in this fight. A minus 140. Moore is just getting grinded up against the cage. And has no answer for Carlos Jr.'s grappling. Moore is the Irishman. More big, strong, scary-looking guy. Not so much in this fight. He did lose to Corey Anderson. I mean, if you're going to lose to Corey Anderson's a decent guy to lose to. But, man, Antonio Carlos Jr. is just doing work here. 322, Carlos Jr. working against the fence, holding him in place. I was the last guy on the phone lines the other night for the Gary card, but was really sick, so I was struggling to talk. Oh, okay. Karl took L's tonight. But we always have the soberest of Karls. That's true. Sober Karl, who could be the most sober person in the chat, maybe in the universe. There's no more sober person than Sober Karl. That is true. Pistons lost, but they had a hell of a season come back from last year. Hopefully Cade can get better. Yeah. They have a bright future for sure. Couple of adjustments, kids mature a little bit more. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with it. Yeah, I'm not. Listen, I don't want to see him get bounced out of the tournament. I mean, out of the playoffs. But I don't hate it. I'll definitely be glued in more. And there's a stoppage here. Let's take a break in the clock. Looks like a foul happened again, and Carlos Jr. might be guilty of this. Let's see what it was. What are we doing? Nut shot. Oh, looks like a nut shot from off the cage by Moore. So Carlos Jr. gets tagged in the cup. So Moore says, I can't get my body off the cage. Let me hit him in the nuts. So now fouls both ways. I got great news for you guys. Check this out. And by the way, thank you guys once again, thank you tremendously for all the donations that come in during these live streams, especially tonight. I mean, you guys are phenomenal. Great people. Thank you so much for the contribution. But check this out. Look who just subscribed. Huh? What do you think? Think about that. I mean, I don't really have much to say about that, but pretty cool, right? Don't know how to say that name. You want to see it again? Let me show you. Check this out. Right? Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Whoa, Flying Ryan flying in with a $20.
King Ryan just power slapped your ass.
What? Flying Ryan now becomes the top dog after a foul happens in PFL. We got a new top to Flying Ryan flying in again. Taking out and power slapping the last donation. Top dog. Oh, my God. Prime Real Estate once more. We're back in the action. Carlos Jr. gets spun around to the cage, and now Moore is going after him. Moore is grinding against the fence. Let's sync up the clock. Drop the balls on my face. It's a banger. We got great donations. If you want to play some songs, hit the Streamlabs link or the Super Chat to unlock the phone lines. Piston fans are so loyal, but nothing some ganja can't fix. As they say, marijuana has done more for my memory than I can remember. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hey, yeah, it's been a tough go for the Pistons lately, but we've won championships, right? We've seen those championships, so well, those that are old enough, I guess. Carlos Jr. controlling against the fence here. We're in the second round. And Moore's trying to stay upright as Carlos Jr. is trying to trip out the legs. He does. Collapses him down to the mount to side control. Beautiful takedown by Carlos Jr. Slick moves. And Moore is stuck on the mat once again. Carlos Jr. mounting. Nope, half guard. Moore did not allow it. But nice swoop over the leg by Carlos Jr. And Moore's nose is busted open. Man, a hype train Irishman? Is that King Ryan? King Ryan That's Flying Ryan. We do have a King Ryan in our chat who is a moderator, but that's Flying Ryan. Ellie's starting to get daring now. She's like trying to push the boundaries and stay up later and this and that. She's getting smart, that kid. Carlos Jr. still holding Moore down to the mat here. Moore's back is against the cheese grater. 37 seconds on the clock. It's all Antonio Carlos Jr. in this fight through 2 rounds. Moore is looking very disheveled out there. He's on his knees trying to get back up. Carlos Jr. trying to pull him back down. How you doing in the chat? What's up, everybody? Thank you for sticking around on a PFL stream. Hey, Moore is up. And Moore comes in slinging, then pushes Carlos Jr. to the fence. Here we go. Hey, can Moore come back? 12 seconds on the clock. I don't think it's going to be enough to win this round as he's controlling against the fence. Carlos Jr. trying to spin from off the cage. Moore heavy against the fence here, knee to the body. And that's the end of round number 2. Okay. We're getting ready for a tray. We're getting ready for round tray. Man, I hope Phil Davis doesn't make this a boring-ass 3-rounder. Like, I hope we see some good stuff between the two. Rob Wilkinson, 19-3-0, is coming off a loss against Dovlet Yagshimuradov. Josh Silver before that. So 2 decisions, win and loss. Knocked out Breeze in PFL. Then there was a no contest between Thiago Santos. Let's see. Phil Davis just lost. Not just lost. A year and 10 months ago was his last fight against Corey Anderson. So Phil Davis making his PFL debut. Man, it's been a minute since Phil Davis fought. He is 40. But Phil Davis got a baby face. 40 years of age. Damn, man, time's flying. Wowzers. 40 years old, Phil Davis. Right? Does that feel weird? Those that have been watching the game for a minute? Phil Davis at 40. 3:44 a.m. in the United Kingdom. How about Sambo Rambo? Or Sambo Rambo? However you want to say that name. 3:44 is pretty legit to be watching PFL and hanging with the boys. Let's go.
Hanging with the boys.
How many other people watching during crazy hours? Let me know. BSDK, how can you celebrate Happy New Year's today? How can I? Every day is New Year's when you drop that donation. We also have a Thanksgiving donation. We have a Christmas donation. We have all sorts of donations. The viewers make it whatever holiday they want by clicking the link in the live chat. Carlos Jr. getting pressed against the fence by Moore. Moore showed a little strength against that cage at the end of round number 2. Carlos Jr. stuck against the cage. Here, let's see if Moore can do something with this. I'm singing Penis Down There around my house, and my family just thinks I'm so strange. Do you have kids? I don't remember. He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. PP. We used to have like a counter of how many time. Oh, you do have 2 kids? Holy shit, dude. How old are they? Are they singing along with you? Then it would get really weird. We used to have a penis counter for that song. Every time it was people who donated. By the way, Carlos Jr. at minus 810 in the live odds. Phil Davis reminds me of the great George Carlin joke. Did you hear Phil Davis died? I just saw him last week. Then his friend goes, yeah, didn't help. Round number 2 lose? Wait, what do you mean round number 2 lose? Who are you talking about? Hit that like, baby. Yeah, smash the like. Working against fences some more. As Carlos Jr. stuck against the cage here, who is cruising through this round. He does need to get off Moore. Cracks him with a right. Separation, but Moore's all over him now. Carlos Jr. spins him around, hits him with a knee. Now Carlos Jr. trying to go high crotch. 2:45 on the clock. Carlos Jr. in now. Control on the Moore. Damn, Moore had a good start to the round. Now Carlos Jr. drilling the shoulder in. There's elbows coming in. That looked like back of the head to me. What the fuck? 12-6. Who's winning? Carlos Jr. I would say 2:25 on the clock in the 3rd round. Moore is trying to separate from off the fence once more. More. Carlos Jr. still driving the shoulder into the body of Moore. Moore still trying to stay upright with 2:10 on the clock in round number 3. After this fight is the co-main event of the evening, and I have a feeling some people might be here for Moldavsky. Any people here for Moldavsky? Anyone here for Bilostenniy? Is Russian violence coming up next? Carlos Jr. shooting in for a single leg stop by Moore. Draped over Carlos Jr. Rolling from the bottom is Jr. And Moore is on top now, standing over him and putting down the right hand. Carlos Jr. trying to upkick as Moore is trying to get something going. The Irishman looking to settle. And a foot off the side of the face by Carlos Jr. from the bottom. Moore trying to wing in some left hands. And here we go. Moore is looking to settle inside the guard, pressing the legs forward of Carlos Jr. Looks like Carlos Jr. is gassing a little bit out there. And Moore is trying to take full control here as he's on top of Carlos Jr. inside the guard with 1:20 left in round number 3. Come on, champs, in the chat. I want to see that chat energy. Where you at? Who's up in the chat? We got a new subscriber over here as Moore is trying to come back. Jimmy Slimdrix. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Jimmy Slimdrix. Carlos Jr. gets on his knees and is trying to get back up here as Moore is draped over him. Moore putting pressure on the back of Carlos Jr., slapping in the left hand. Carlos Jr. trying to press him to the fence as he uses his knees to squirm over. Hammer fist coming in by Moore. TK hasn't graded my Sullivan win. Is it a void since I had him versus Nunes? That's why you got to go to MyBookie. Use code MMA-HOLES. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. MyBookie.ag. By the way, Moore is on top, half guard, and he's trying to lock up the head and arm, but Carlos Jr. gets out of that. Moore's trying to advance some more. And I'm saying this, Moore's got round 3. Does anyone give Moore any of the other rounds? I would go with no. I think Moore needs to finish. Oh, boy, hammer fist coming in. Can Moore, imagine a 10-8 round. Ground and pound coming in by Moore. Now Carlos Jr. is attacking the leg, rolling, and there's just not a time for anything here. And Moore steps away. We're going to the judges, but I would say Carlos Jr. got 1 and 2. He's got a penis down there, and I like what I see. Pee-pee. Tomorrow, make sure you got the bell rung because we have an early stream for the Ryan Garcia fight. It's going to be at Times Square. Devin Haney's fighting on that card as well, a boxing event. That's going to be a complete spectacle. So if you want to hang with us, make sure your bell is rung. It's a draw? Wow. Anticlimactic. Bink. That came up before. Okay, 10-8 round in the third. Wow, a draw in the tournament. How does that work? How does that work? Oh my God. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Pale Monkey just did the turkey twerk. Come on.
Hey, little turkey, twerk for me, making me horny for all that Thanksgiving dinner.
Come on, turkeys in the chat.
Fill up that hole and put that stuffing up in her. Now twerk on my plate and make me feel like a winner. But pass me the mash, I wanna smash that turkey ass. Fill up my plate with all that turkey twerking sass. Sexy turkey twerking, it's so hot, is the AC working? Pass that gravy, pour it, jerk it. Tell that turkey, don't stop twerking. Turkey twerk.
Talk turkey to me. Pour that gravy on me. Yeah, baby.
Woo!
My turkey
put the kids to bed.
Juicy. Play with my drumsticks. Yeah. Fist me with stuffing, baby. Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Even Paige Van Zandt won in power slap. Enough said.
Oh boy, was there power slap? I didn't even know that. Listen. Pale Monkey with the phenomenal donation. A draw just happened between Carlos Jr. and Karl Moore. Moore ties it up in the final round with the 10-8, which I don't know if that was a 10-8 round, but whatever. Pale Monkey comes in with a glorious $69 donation. That's big dick energy right now to be the top dog. Come on. Let's get some WWs for Powell. Come on.
Top dog. Glorious $69 donation from Pale Monkey.
All right. Well, I think we know who's going to win the top dog tonight. I don't know if anyone's got the balls to take out the monkey. The $69 top dog donation. Come on, baby. Pale Monkey, man. He don't mess around. He don't mess around. On a PFL night, Pale Monkey coming in swinging with the $69 donation. Big thank you. Seriously, that means everything, man. It means a lot. Appreciate that, Pale Monkey. Thank you for your contribution. And everyone that donated tonight, thank you so much. Really, really, it's humbling, man. It's very, very humbling. Thank you. J Beers, do you walk around the house and hum that song? Hey, little turkey, torque for me. Wow, Pale is a pimp, baby, yeah. Yes, we get paid on our ads, yes. If you would like to sit through the ads on your live stream, I'd appreciate that, sure. Especially, hey, if we're not doing commentary, let it go. You can still look at the chat. Let the ads fly. I appreciate those that sit through the ads. Or have another device that lets the ads play right through. Why not? Wife was screaming at me for the end of the Turkey 2 clip. But you were blasting porn. See, that makes me so happy. Like, when I hear shit like that, it makes me so freaking happy. That is why we make that. When you drop that donation, I want to know that at least one person out there, and by the way, they're doing the decision now. That's how ahead my stats are. I just want to see the reaction to it. Oh, split decision. No, wait, hold on a second. So what happened here? So let's go back. They're calling it a split decision. They said draw, and now they change it to a split decision? And some boos in the crowd. Wait a second. Wow. So they put draw on the stats there. They got it wrong. PFL got it wrong. It was a split decision win for Antonio Carlos Jr. Wow, okay. I'm actually glad they put draw up there. Wow, that was crazy, man. Well, they said draw on the website, and then boom. That's weird, right? Is that not some sketch-ass shit? But that's right, though. I think they got it right. I think Shoeface got round 1 and 2. Anyway, back to that $69 donation. The whole reason why we make those songs is when you donate, I want you to get your money's worth. I want you to make sure that people out there feel a little cringe when they have their fucking volume up. Skaith, is that the first time you heard that donation? Sub Smokey, Junior wins. Yeah, PFL fooked up. Yeah, PFL put the draw on their website. What a smart cage. Damn, I'm glad I was paying attention to that. I would have went into the other fight thinking, oh, okay. That was weird, man. It's a little sketchy, though. Why would they have draw on the website? More lost, yep. Smokey is kind of weird to act punk and block people. Hey, Moss, what DAO do you use? DAW? What does that mean? I don't even know. What DAO? What does that mean, Lewis? I don't know. I don't know. Jess, do you know what DAO means? DAW? What does DAW mean? Why does my hold on a second. Why does the sponsor thing get all jacked up here? Hey, little turkey. Oh, do I make music? Instruments? Garage band? And then later on, I had some AI music. But most of the donations that are in the live chat are garage band with, my stupid ideas. Yeah, most of the stuff I make. In the Streamlabs, at least. I'm trying to get that. Yeah, GarageBand's awesome. Do I think Sergey has a chance? Sure. Why not? You never know. It's a tournament. They only have him as a plus 150 dog. He's not a huge under. Yeah, sure. I want to try to get this thing back. I don't know why that did that. Huh. Wallpaper, maybe? Where did I put that? There it is. That's so weird. Yeah, GarageBand. For those that care. Making me horny for all that Thanksgiving dinner. There's the Beatles then. That Turkey Twerk's a banger, you got to admit. Even with the moaning at the end, you know? I think Turkey Twerk's one of our best. I don't like cheating with music. What do you think about Mighty Mouse training Death Wish from Street Beefs? I don't even know who's Death Wish. I know, personally, I know Baby Hulk. And I've had a couple of the Street Beef guys on here. Want to rock and roll all night and party every day. As someone who does not watch PFL, is Moldavsky that much better, or is there any reason he is the favorite? Oh, beats the hell out of me, bro. I got to be honest with you, I don't know anything about either of these guys. You got a former Bellator guy versus another former Bellator guy. So to be honest with you, they're pretty much regional guys to me. But like, look at the last 5 fights between the two. 2 losses out of 5. He lost to Vassell, former UFC fighter, right, Vassell? Delija beat Steve Mowry and then lost to Vassell again. That's his kryptonite against Vassell. This guy on a 3-fight win streak, Fortune, Ivanov, and Aris. I mean, that's actually, I got to be honest with you. I think I would go with the under in this one. Turbo Fortune. Yeah, I might go with the under on this one. I would take a swing at it. I love the Turkey Twerk, but who doesn't love Peckerwood? Both great insults. Peckerwood. Haven't heard that in a long time. I'm due to make another, I got to make another song, though. Been slacking. The last song we made was, the Connor song, McGregor's on Drugs, which is that's a banger, too, McGregor's on Drugs. Conor McGregor's got the steroids in. That's a good one. That might, actually, McGregor's on Drugs might be S tier out of our donation songs. Hey, Smokey, how you doing? How many fights? This is the co-main event coming up. I might pick Sergey in this. If a gun to the head, I'd probably go Sergey. Go to the under. 2 Trailer Park Girls go round the outside. Sober Karl, how are you? Tom from Stockton. We talked about the Lions Den last time. He said, yeah, if you guys ever want to talk to the community behind the scenes, we have a Discord. Also, our website, MMAHoles.tv, will have a chatting section over there where you can kind of stay plugged in with the community. But if you ever I'm feeding some holes and we're not live, go into our Discord server and completely free. And you can chat. You can actually call each other over there. That's what I'm looking to do on the website. I'm trying to do it. I got so many ideas for the website after we have that live chat in there. So MMAHoles.tv is not just going to be for your UFC picks, but how you plug into the community. I'm tired. Is the mall fight going to be good? And how much longer? I want to watch that Venom movie. Ugh. Don't watch any of the Venom movies. I love Venom. Venom's I literally have Venom tattooed on me. Right there. He's coming up. But those Venom movies are a disgrace to the character. Like the first one may be the best, and that's not saying much. The movies are so bad. Like they're They're mind-numbingly terrible. The Venom movies. I don't get it. How you fuck up like such an amazing character? It's crazy. It's almost like you feel like, I don't know, like you're having a lobotomy watching those movies. I was so upset with the second one with Carnage. Like, Carnage is such a cool fucking character too, and with Woody Harrelson, and it was just dog shit. Yeah, the first one's probably the best one, and that's not saying much because it's rough. I saw it in the movies. I don't get it. That's a smart move. Free Discord. Yeah, Discord. You can chat with each other over there. Moss on Broadway needs to happen. Produced by... Dude, that'd be amazing. Like the Dracula play that was in Sarah Marshall. Like we have an MMA-Holes play where everything's like music. All the donation songs are infused into the story. The MMA-Holes, the musical. I'm in. We put it on a cruise ship. That'd be nuts. That would be the tits, I tell you. That would be the tits. All right, the Teletape powered by mybookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES. We got Moldavsky 6-1. So is Sergey. 249 for Sergey. 243 for Valentin. Valentin 75-inch reach. So does Sergey 75-inch reach. Both guys have been in the smart cage, so you got the leg reach. 41 inches for Sergey. 41.5 Moldavsky. Go on over to my bookie. Place your bets. Use code MMA-HOLES. And good luck. The co-main event of the evening. Coming up next. Today feels like Friday. Fuck, I have to work tomorrow. It does feel like Friday, right? It's weird. Friday. I think Thursday should have fights every week. That's why I wish the UFC would have, like, I don't know, like the crappier matchups on Thursdays or something. The Contender Series should be coming back, right? I'm outside smoking. You smoke? Oh, my God, J. Beers. Why are you smoking cigarettes, bro? Try to quit, man. Try to quit. We need you here. We need you here on this planet. You got a family. You got the MMA-Holes. You need to put them cancer sticks down. You need to put them down, J. Beers. Round one, about to get started here. Yeah, kids alone are a reason not to smoke, right? That would be a terrible fucking habit to pass down. That's one of the reasons why I stopped too. Like if I have kids and they see me smoking, like, I don't know, man. Let Smokey do all. Smokey Phoebes. Listen, let him do all the vices for us, right? The weed, the drinking, the smoking. Let him. If you have any vices, you want to get rid of it, just pass it on to Smokey Feeble. He does it all in one sitting. All right, we're in round number 1 of 3 for Moldavsky versus Bilostenniy. Bilostenniy. It sounds like a colonoscopy. This guy's like named after some sort of procedure. Bilostenniy. Inside leg kick coming in by Bilostenniy. Moldavsky out of the orthodox stance, trying to move the head back and forth. Moldavsky zings in with the right hand and the left hand. Damn, these guys are throwing heat. 4:06 on the clock. Russia versus Russia in Florida. Whoa, the lights got all fucked up. And the lights, the ref jumped in between them. The lights started just going spastic. That's crazy, man. It turned into a strip club for a second. The pole was going to drop from the rafters. Okay, back in the action. Moldavsky versus all right, Sergey versus Valentin. I'm not saying this shit. Sergey moving that head back and forth. Outside leg kick, rips it. Sergey ripped a good one there on the left leg of Valentin. Valentin creeps forward. Valentin out of those red wrap gloves trying to engage, but not sure where to throw his punches. He moved in the head back and forth, and a good left hand by Sergey. Sergey creeping forward. Both guys out of the orthodox. Body shot missing by Sergey. Valentin circles around, lunges in, bounces off him, and Sergey pops with a nice right up the middle. Good striking there by Sergey. Outside leg kick misses by Sergey. And Valentin resets, circles around. Sergey looking confident out there, controlling the center, moving the head back and forth. One swing can change the entirety of this fight. 2:51 on the clock, and Sergey creeps forward slowly. Valentin using the entire smart cage, trotting around and an uppercut. Man, Sergey's combination slinging in there. 2:40 on the clock. Valentin goes back to the circular motion again, stops, trots around, stops. Sergey threatens. Valentin keeps circling. Moldavsky bouncing in and out, kicks off the rib cage of Sergey. 2:25 on the clock. Sergey misses with the right hand. Sergey, please make me love. Moss, I just remembered years ago I mailed you drawings, laughed my ass off. Did you really? Wait a second. Were you the one with the... Wait, hold on. I can't remember. I remember there was some like script, like crayon drawings or some shit. Was that you? I don't know if I still have it. But I think I remember that. Was that you? We had like some sort of contest or something like the MMA-Holes art. Might have to do that again. Do you think Conor will ever come back for one fight? I mean, he's training. He's back training. I mean, I don't think so, but he's still technically under contract with the UFC. Then I saw that Roadhouse 2 is greenlit. By like a legit director too, which is kind of crazy. I think it was a Guy Ritchie or some shit. If that's the case, Conor's never coming back. Sergey still circling around. Valentin's still circling around, but both guys greet each other back in the middle. Sergey misses with the leg kick. 1:17 on the clock. Valentin charges in, misses on that. Sergey having some good footwork and head movement, bouncing around, slings in with a left, misses on that. A lot of swinging and missing by these guys. 1:03, and Valentin backs up. I tell you what, these guys have a little too much respect for each other. It's kind of frustrating to watch. Here's a nice spinning heel. Oh, to the nuts. And Sergey's like, ouch, sorry. John Jones to Stipe Miocic. A spinning heel to the cup. I do believe Sergey's winning right now, yeah. But not by a landslide. All right, Valentin's good. Sergey put a good heel to the ball sack. And you can tell Sergey's like, did I hit it? Sorry, bro. Okay. 47 seconds on the clock left in the first round of this co-main event. 3-round fight between Sergey Koloskamy Bag and Valentin Maltlicker. 33 seconds on the clock, and Valentin creeps forward. Oh, Sergey with a good flurry up the middle again. I think Sergey's the better striker, to be honest. 24 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice left and right. As I said, and here comes Sergey. Flurry's back. They're in a barn burner at the end of the round. Sergey pops him with a right hand. Valentin trying to get Sergey pops him again. Left and right hands. Sergey flurrying. Sergey's going crazy. And Valentin's trying to grab the body of Sergey. Sergey unloaded late on Valentin. Both guys clipping each other. And what an ending to the round. Excuse me. Round 1 is over. Whoa, shit. Yo. That came out of left field. Wow. What a flurry, man. Let me refresh this stream. I feel like I'm behind. That was crazy. How many people watching along, man? The ending of that first round, I'm definitely going Sergey now. I'm telling you, Sergey looked like a good live dog in this one. I don't know why they gave Valentin the minus on it, but here we go. Just give me location. Conor can't stop coke. UFC doctors got him hooked on pain medication. I think Conor's on a little bit of everything right now. There was a video that just got released of Conor getting his head massaged, shampoo through his hair by his fiance, and he's just dying laughing. You know he's high on something. Movies today, period, are awful. Last great movie to me was maybe No Country for Old Men. Jeez, that was a while back, but that was a good movie. No Country is a really good movie. I just saw The Monkey not too long ago. I laughed my asses off. I thought that was a funny one. Didn't stick the landing. There's a movie. There's a lot of good horror movies. There's a movie that's coming out about these kids that like getting lost in the woods. Looks really good. By the maker of The Barbarian. This shit looks fire, man, with Josh Brolin. It looks so good, man. I'm definitely going to see this Smash the Machine. The people saying they're not going to see it. I mean, I'm not going to go. I'm going to get it on the app, of course. But I wouldn't mind going to see it if I had a babysitter. I'm definitely going to watch it, though. No doubt about it. I am very interested in that. Evil Dead, no. Although the last Evil Dead wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. But this movie with these kids, I put it on my Facebook. The girl from Ozark's in it. It looks great, man. It looks like an interesting one. Okay, so now Valentin's coming out very aggressive. Might make me eat my words. Sergey is circling the cage. Got to be careful. Valentin's pissed. Sergey trying to loop in with the right, missing on that. 3:58 on the clock. Yo, MMA YouTuber, do you... hold on. Do you do UFC Fight Night lives as well? Yeah. Gabriel, I've been live. We started MMA YouTube. Fun fact. I don't know where you've been, Gabriel, but thank you for stopping by. Yeah. We have our own Pick'em League. We have a UFC Pick'em League. MMA-Holes.tv where we give out a belt. We've been doing this for... August will be 9 years. We're the first on MMA YouTube to be doing this shit. So welcome. Yeah, we're live for every UFC event. We'll be live this Saturday. 3:22 on the clock. And Sergey zaps him with a left up the middle. Nice left hand by Sergey. Oh, man, both guys landed good shots there. But I think Sergey might have got the better again. Valentin backing up. Sergey throws the left to the chest, misses on that. 3 minutes on the clock. I loved the way that first round ended. I would love to see more of that shit. Thank you, Skaith, man. Appreciate that. How am I seeing this round? MMA YouTuber. I would say Sergey by a smidge right now. Not running away with this thing, but he's got round one. Sergey, good body shots there. Valentin's still in the game, but he's got to be a little more aggressive here. Sergey pops to the chest with a left hand. 2:25 on the clock. Valentin eats another body shot by Sergey. So Sergey working the body. Sergey was going to come upstairs with the right. Valentin steps away. Valentin fires back with the jab. One championship. I do one championship as well. Yeah, but tomorrow I might not be because we're doing the Ryan Garcia fight. If that card ends early and I can get a 1FC up, our biggest stream was a 1FC stream when we hit 100K. My name is Moss, the Mystical. M-O-S, the Mystical brother. Good body shot again. Where you from, Gabriel? Gabriel Shippers. Where you from, man? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, man, good flurry again there by Valentin. Coming in. Good hooks, but Sergey unfazed. 1:35 on the clock, and Sergey bouncing in place. Valentin controlling the center now. Let's see if Valentin can get this round. Not feminine at all, Freedom Guy. What do you talk about? Super manly. Super. We actually were using the bed the other day. I tell you what, it's great having a bed, man. It's great. Great having a bed. Getting up early tomorrow for Lupini. No, I'm not getting up for that, but I'm going to do the we've been up for those. The Ryan Garcia fight a little earlier. Well, later than that one. Man, in the pocket, Valentin's coming in, but man, good head movement by Sergey and then blocking the follow-up shots. Sergey with the defense and the head movement, but Valentin shoots in. Valentin looking for a leg takedown here. 40 seconds on the clock. Valentin hugging Sergey to the cage. Bilostenniy. Stuck against the cage here is Moldavsky's in control. Valentin holding Sergey. Hammer fist off the thighs. You think this could steal the round? What do you think? I mean, there's nice hooks coming in by Sergey from off the fence. And there's separation. Sergey saving some power late in the round, trying to blaze onto the face of Valentin. Valentin unfazed, though. Valentin coming forward now. Valentin comes in, beautiful leg kick off the left leg. Sergey trying to push away Valentin as Valentin's coming in aggressive to end the round. Kick to the body. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Nice. I like what I see. I like it. Wow, Jay Beers is number 1 on top towers now. Look at that. Wisnachevai falls to number 2. Omar and Ann 4. Jamie 5. Number 6, Jeffrey James. Vince 7. Terry 8. Wow. Jay Beers, the number 1 spot. Looking to be the top hours king of the chat. I think next year we're going to have to do something. I think next year. You know what? Maybe we'll give something from the merch store or something to the top hour person. Is the MMA Guru still talking to? I haven't spoken to the MMA Guru in a couple of, like a month or two. Maybe 2 months ago was the last time I spoke to the Guru, but we weren't talking shit. He knows better. I'll fucking give him the back of my hand. He knows better to talk shit to me. He knows who daddy is. What are you talking about? No, he's cool, man. We never really had issues. UFC should, like, we talk shit. UFC should sign Bilostenniy. He'd sleep Tuivasa and has better cardio than 75% of our weight class. I tell you, these guys look decent. They look like it's a very evenly matched fight, man. Valentin shooting in for a takedown late. And Sergey has the wide legs trying to stop it. I would say this, though. I think Sergey's getting a little tired out there. Looks like he's a little more sluggish. JBS has top hours. I didn't even know that. Did he really? Guru is a friggin' homosexual. I mean, he could be. I don't know. There's no evidence. We don't know. There's zero evidence of him being straight. I got a job and a life. Darn it. I'm just kidding. I'm jealous of you guys. Keep us in the ear, Karl. Keep us in the ear. Rack up those top hours. Just put us in the earbuds. They'll never know. 3:45 on the clock, and Moldavsky in full control against the fence here. Valentin controlling Sergey. I don't know. I still think Sergey's up 2-0. What do you guys think? Yeah, I see Mitch is saying, or Mitche, however you say that. Nice elbows by Sergey. They're saying watch the back of the head. But we're seeing a lot more of those elbows driving into people trying to get those takedowns against the fence. UFC heavyweight division is a joke. Yeah, I think all heavyweight divisions, honestly, are a joke. I do. You know why? Because when you have the kiss of death overcompensating for your actual skill, because of that power, it lessens the athletic ability. I'm a YouTuber, put this on my life. If Sergey wins, I'll watch your streams until you retire. All right. Sergey's looking good, man. Although, not looking good this round. But I would say the first 2 rounds I give it to him. Now, nothing's guaranteed. The way these judges, they've been inconsistent. And Valentin is controlling against the cage here. He's just not doing anything with this, man. Valentin's just holding Sergey against the fence. I got big knitter cans, big boobies. And then flexing in the chat. Sober Karl, do you still live in California? He lives in Utah. Moldavsky, unanimous decision, calling it now. Could be. He's just holding Sergey against the fence with 2:08 on the clock. You got to split this shit up, man. There's nothing happening here. Ref, you got to step in, bro. You got to step in, man. There's got to be booze. What the fuck is going on here? Jesus Christ. Moldavsky's just holding him against the fence. Nothing's happening. Why do we say vacation and they say holiday in Europe? This keeps me up. That's a good question. Or why do we spell favorite differently? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why do we got to spell favorite differently? I always get confused. Man, Sergey's still stuck against the fence here. And Moldavsky's still trying to get this takedown. I guess a mouthpiece must have fell out. I saw the ref grab something. It fell out of the mouth of Sergey. So the mouth, we got ref cam watching the mouthpiece go in there. Sergey's still stuck against the cage. You know, the ref, while he's there, he should have broke it up. Done us all a favor. What do you guys rate the card? That's a good question. This is not one of the better tournament cards, although we've seen some interesting stuff. But overall, I give it a 4.6. We'll see how we end this. 4.6 out of 10. 4.6. We have separated from the fence without the ref. I mean, the ref could have done this about a minute, minute and a half, 2 minutes ago. The fuck, man. They had to, Jesus. So we have a mutual agreement to separate. Now Sergey's trying to come forward. Sergey to the bottom with the right. 28 seconds on a clock. There was like a head clash there. They both bounced off each other. Sergey's trying to throw some more chest shots. 20 seconds on the clock. Valentin's circling. Sergey's controlling the center. Sergey has a little sense of urgency since he was stuck against the cage. Oh, nice left hand. Sergey's got this round. He's got this fight. Mouthpiece. What the fuck? Dude, what the hell, ref? There was tape falling off the glove with like 10 seconds left, and the ref gets in between them. Let them swing through that. Are you kidding me? It's 10 seconds. This ref is terrible. Where'd they find this guy? I've never even seen this dude before. Both guys with their hands on the knees, bent over, exhausted. And we're going to the judges. Sergey got this, man. Come on, Sergey, please, bro. I literally met your mother. Oh, that's why you want him to win? Because you met his mother? It's a weird reason to want him to win, but okay. Bro, is PFL for poor people? What the fuck? What? I think Moldavsky lost. Sergey won that. I'm with you, Wisnachify. I'm starving right now. All right, next one is the main event of the evening. Thank you guys for sticking around. We're 4 out of 30 opening phone lines. Not looking good. But we have an hour and 11 minutes if you want to hit it. The other donations that came in, incredible. The Streamlabs donation, phenomenal. Round of applause. Monkey up in the lights.
Wonderful.
Flexing. There was a little bit of beef going on, and Monkey's like, all right, I'm going to stop this beef. And took the top dog status. My Boston Celtics will avenge the beating of your Detroit Pistons. Yeah, Celtics will probably beat the Knicks. Yeah, that's an old school matchup right there. But I'm out. I'm checked out. Like, I'm not even going to pay attention. It's so much better that way. Like, to do a hard shutoff. Now, at football, I don't quite do that. I want to do that. Unless like, the Giants, like, tank the season, like, 4 games in. Actually, like, 6 games in. Then I'm like, all right, fuck this. But then come playoff time, I start getting back into it. Baseball, NHL, NBA. When my team is out, I don't give a fuck about any other team out there. I do not care. They could all suck a dick. And it's so freeing as a fan. It's so freeing to just think that. You know, just like, forget this, I'm not watching. It's I advise people that are hardcore team sports fans to do the same. Just check out. You don't have to worry about anything else. Hard cutoff. Now we're going to find out who won this fight. See, they're saying draw again. They're fucking with me. That's bullshit.
This is number 1 bullshit.
No draw, guys. I'm enjoying the Mets season so far. I usually don't watch until after July. Yeah, baseball, you can literally start after the All-Star break. It's crazy. There's just too many games in baseball. But now, yeah, it's a blast, man. MMA YouTuber, please, Daddy, tell me who won. I'm about to cut my... What the fuck, dude? What is wrong with you, man? It's a draw, guys. PFL would never lie to you. It's a draw. Davis versus Wilkinson coming up next. Everyone smash the like button and watch all the ads on all our streams. Sit through every single ad. Watch all the replays as well while you're at it. Okay. Scores? Split screen? I think Sergey won that. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's drama right now. I think Sergey won that fight. Unanimous. 29-28. Here we go. The victor is Valentin Moldavsky. What? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. So inconsistent. Wow. I don't agree with that. That's another fight on this card. I don't believe it. Kevin, you wanted that? Okay. I watched the new Tom Hardy movie, Havoc. Talk about sucky movies. MMA Johnny, what happened to Tom Hardy? This dude was he in Inception? This dude was Bane and Batman. Like, this guy was the shit. Now he is shit. Venom shit. That freaking TV show that people are raving about, shit. I can't even watch his new movie. He's just shit now. What happened to Tom Hardy? Dude, if Tom Hardy was in a movie, I used to watch it. Like, yeah, I'm in. Now I run away from Tom Hardy stuff. Who the hell is, like, where is he? Like, is he reading the scripts? Anyway, Moldavsky for the win. He started taking his job too serious. By the way, Chrome, I saw your donation came in. I don't know how the hell I missed that last night on Gummy Gang, but I saw it. I saw that donation. Thank you, man. He became producer. He's a sellout. That's exactly what it's got to be. As soon as he became Venom, too, like, and started getting those big bags of money, everything went down the drain for him. He was actually a decent actor. I don't know what happened. He was in that movie. What was that movie with Shia LaBeouf, I think, or some shit? I don't know. He's been in, like, good movies. I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh, Warrior? Yeah, Warrior is the shit. I mean, unrealistic, but fun. I liked Warrior a lot. Yeah, it was a good movie, man. That was the first time I saw Tom Hardy. That was a great movie, Warrior. What the fuck happened to Tom Hardy? Why is he not fixing his teeth? He's got all that money. Get those veneers in. I'm like, why is he doing these shit movies? He's got enough money to... Well, yeah, I don't get it. Like, do you have no shame? How are you in a Venom movie that sucks? Like, I don't understand. Venom is such a fucking cool character. How are you making it shit? I'm a 5-star Rego member. Hell yeah, baby. Fighting with a dislocated shoulder. Yeah, the ending of that movie was crazy, man. But I still love it, man. I still love Warrior. It's like a guilty pleasure. I love Warrior. That's got to be my number one MMA movie. That's what I'm hoping we see something good. Like, Dana White's to work in with something with Turkey, with... What's his face? Was it Zack Snyder? I don't know. And then you have my buddy and Flex Fights. He's the promoter of Flex Fights and owner of Flex Fights in New York. He's doing a series right now for MMA. I'm looking forward to seeing how that comes out. Eventually, we're gonna have a banger. Maybe, who knows? Maybe the Smashing Machine's good. I don't know. Is Tom Hardy related to the WWE Hardys? Yes. Do you guys know Pick'em? He's like a Pakistani Rigo. He's cool. No, a Pakistani Rigo. No, Brad Pitt was not trying to fuck the skinny girl on Growing Pains episode. He still looks the same. The main event's next. I feel like I'm doing Gummy Gang right now. If you want more of that conversation, jump in on the Gummy Gang. That's our second channel. Right? Bougie Brandon, I think the Smashing Machine looks good too, man. But it could be a shit show. It's 8:24. We got to give it a chance. These dudes look like they about to swallow the mics. They're regurgitating an interview that they happened. Didn't they just do this before? They had this guy on before. They're regurgitating an interview. Out of all the MMA movies, Warrior is without a doubt the best. Agreed. Although I did like for a TV show, I did like that show Kingdom. I didn't see the last season, but the seasons leading up, Kingdom was an awesome show. I like that show for TV shows. Drop the link to the other channels, bro. What other channels are you talking about? Phil Davis is my coach. Val loves you Pookies. Let's go, Brandon. Who win? Hopefully Bob. because I got to be honest with you, Phil Davis drives me insane. The chat says Davis by 55%. We're going to take that poll out. Wow, Rob Wilkinson is the favorite. I want Australia to win this one, man. I am not a Phil Davis fan because the dude bored. I mean, he's very talented to be sticking around this long, 40 years of age. But, God, he's bored me so many times. I Love You Too, Ann. That's the one with the Frank Grillo. Yes. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a good show. Kingdom. That's a crazy show. I tried to get Jessie in it. She didn't get into it, though. Phil Davis is 40 years of age. And Ann loves the mystical. All right, guys. Make sure you hit the likes. Kevin James and good. Oh, my God. Here Comes the Boom. You remember that movie? Jesus. Here Comes the Boom with Kevin James. And what's his name? What the fuck's his name?
Wonderful.
Why can't I remember his name now? Uncle Chrome.
Come on now. Everyone knows the best MMA movie is Fight Club.
Fight Club is phenomenal. It is really good, but I don't consider that an MMA movie. Fight Club is great, but you don't talk about Fight Club. How dare you, Chrome? You should know better. Tom Hardy was a bisexual when he was younger. I heard something. I did hear something about Tom Hardy. About that. I don't know if that was just a rumor or something. I don't know. I did hear something weird about that. I wouldn't be surprised. You made it, Sam. Let's go. Thank you, Chrome. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. The T-shirts in the crowd at PFL is probably one of the funniest things ever. It's like the circus. You want a PFL T-shirt? They're throwing it back into the cage. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. Unless you need a rag for the car. Hardy has fag written all over him. No offense. Yeah, like something I wouldn't be surprised. Fight Club top 20 all time. Yeah, Fight Club was. I remember when I first watched Fight Club, it was kind of mind blowing. Like that twist and shit. Like that's got to go on a Mount Rushmore of movies. It's good, man. He didn't talk about Fight Club when he was on an episode of Growing Pains. Yeah, the judges are bad, man, Foxtrot. But you know what? This is not just PFL. This is combat sports as a whole. Judging is a mess. MMA bothers me a lot because I don't think it should be 10-point. Then you have 1FC. It does by the whole entirety of the fight. I have answers. I've expressed it many times. I think there should be a change with the scoring for MMA. Why copy boxing? It doesn't make any sense. It's a whole different thing. But the judges have been sus lately. Meatloaf is in the Fight Club, yes, with his big boobies. All favorites seem to win, pretty much. They fucked me on 2 bets. PFL betting money. Well, if you like betting favorites, PFL, just parlay the faves, or split up your parlay into like 3 different favorite parlays on the card, and you should, or at least 2, maybe 2 parlays on the card, and divide it up, and you probably come out plus money. Ann dropped the link to the merch, guys. Yo, check it out. Yo, check it. Respect to Ann H. You can click that link, or you can go to MMAHoles.tv. We did need more hats, so I put some more in there. We got the wonderful, wonderful graffiti hat over here. It's stitched on to the hat. Multiple colors over here. Check it out. The wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Look at that white one. Look at that white one over there. You got the blue one. You got the lighter blue. You got the red one. Come on, go check that out. We have another Army hat, since this is like the one that a lot of people like, but we changed up the Carnage logo and a little hidden MMA Holes stitching under there as well. Check that out over there. Going over to MMAHoles.tv. Get your shirts. We still got the clam. We got the glorious, epic, mystical riding the dragon with the goat in the background. We got that one over there. We got the Signature line, which I got to say, Signature line, you could wear it at a fancy restaurant. You could wear it at the park playing basketball. You could wear it having sex with no pants on. You can go to the pool, rip it off, and show off your pectoral muscles, and then put it back on when you're all dried off. You can wear it at any occasion, the smesh shirts, the tap shirts, all sorts of shirts on MMAHoles.tv. Go shopping. For Mother's Day, you can get a tank top for your mom. Thank you, Foxtrot. Thank you, man. And then anyone that gets merch while we're live, the alert pops up on the stream. I got to get myself some stuff here. I actually got to go shopping. I need a new hat, man. My MMA Holes hats are beat up, so I got to get those 2 hats. Phil Davis walking out first. Phil Davis been around forever. Let's see. Phil Davis, when did he make his pro debut? 24-7-0. Phil Davis, I mean, it has been a long career. His pro debut was 2008. Listen to this. Phil Davis had 4 professional fights in Pennsylvania, some regional scene nonsense. And then, boom, UFC debut, Brian Stann. Brian Stann in 2010. It is now 2025. He had a long-ass UFC career with a fairly decent record. Really, he fought some of the best. Then went over to Bellator, had a long career in Bellator, and now he is making his debut in PFL. He was supposed to fight Rob actually in April of 12th. I don't know why that got canceled, but here we go. This fight was supposed to happen. Now, May 1st, we're about to watch it. What a career for Phil Davis. Yeah, Phil Davis was supposed to be that guy. He was. I remember that. It just never worked out. And he bored a lot of us. Let's be honest. Played it a little too safe sometimes. But I guess that's how you get the 24 wins. 6'2 versus 6'3 Wilkinson. Wilkinson 205. 205 for Davis. Davis 80-inch reach. 80-inch reach for Rob Wilkinson. Wilkinson's the only one with legs with 75 inches. Now, we got Ryan Garcia fighting tomorrow. We got the UFC on Saturday. You got Canelo Alvarez. You got the NBA. You got the NHL. You got MLB. Every sport. If you're going to place a bet, go on over to the bookie. mybookie.ag. Use code MMAHOLES. And get that 10% match on your first deposit. Wilkinson by a hate crime.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Make sure you get your goat milk picks in as well. We're live on X. I haven't paid attention. Hello, X. $1.28 on X. Okay. How you doing, guys? I don't know if you're saying hello, but hi on X. Can someone give us a repost on X? I appreciate that. It's at the MMA Holes. And we got $1.84 on the YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. My bookie's getting raped on Saturday. Jay, you taking him down Saturday? Good luck, man. Hope you win, man. I hope you guys have good weekends gambling. I want everyone to win. I am not going to bet on boxing, but actually, you know what? Hold on. Maybe I will. Should I bet on a little boxing? Who's the You know what? After this, remind me. After this, I'll take a look. I might throw something on boxing and have a little fun. I mean, if it's crazy lopsided odds. Go Caps. Root for the DC team. You goddamn commies. The Caps got the Ovechkin story. What's the series at? I'm not even paying attention. Little sprinkle. Is the problem no white guy won all weekend and I typed bad or what? I'm too high. What? Dude, what are you talking about? I kind of want to get high tonight. I haven't gotten high in the last 2 nights. I'm kind of itching right now. I'm jonesing. All right, we're getting ready for round number 1. We'll see where the night takes it. Wow, is it 8:42 right? Damn, this event. Damn, we've been live for 4 hours? That was longer than I expected. I did not think this was going to last 4 hours. Fucking hell, dude. Thank you guys for sticking around. Hit the like button, please. On a Thursday night. Shit. Last night I did a long-ass RoboCop stream on Gummy Gang. 5-hour stream on RoboCop. Fucking hell. When I was done streaming, I was like, damn, what am I doing? So much streaming. All right, so we're in first round of the main event of the evening. Wilkinson looking big out there. Damn. With his butch mustache. A lot of mustaches in 2025. I quit smoking herb and been sweating my ass off every night. LOL. Also dreaming like crazy. Yeah, RoboCop was great. You still have MMA-Holes merchandise like shirts, tank tops, etc. I want to purchase MMA-Holes. Yeah, man. Going over to MMAHoles.tv. I just showed you guys. MMAHoles.tv. We got a whole bunch. Actually, our merch is probably at our peak right now. It's the best looking merch. Honestly, like all joking aside, I think we have the best merch right now that we've ever put out. So go cop some merch. 4 minutes on the clock, nothing happening. Typical Phil Davis fight. You got to be careful with the dude. Phil moving the head back and forth, looking for a way to engage. Wilkinson throwing out that left hand there, but not connecting. Phil trying to push in. 40 years of age is Phil Davis. How old is Wilkinson? The Aussie just steps back from the right hand by Davis. Hell yeah, Tom. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I do appreciate. Listen, merch, we don't make much off. We make like $4 off of each thing on merch. I just like the idea of people rocking our gear. Like, this is some goat milk shit that it's not on the store anymore, but it's not there forever. So if you like what you see, get it before it's gone. This Wilkinson is 33. Okay. Wilkinson trying to move back Davis. Davis, good footwork, circling around. Wilkinson trying to cut him off. Wilkinson a little reluctant to engage. Davis throws out the left hand and circles back to the center. 2:58 on the clock. Whoever summoned Bruce, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Now controlling against the fence is Wilkinson. Davis stuck against the cage, trying to spin off. Hockey Balboa. Thank you for the subscribe. Hockey Balboa. That's a good one. I like that name. That's a good one. Hockey Balboa. Clever. That would be some movie, right? Yo, pass the buck. Hey, pass the buck. Yo, Adrian. Icing. Dude, that's got to be a movie. Why can't Hockey Balboa? You gotta make that into a movie. Could you imagine? That'd be so fucking funny, man. A comedy about Rocky Balboa, like coaching a hockey team like that. Whoa! So here comes a blitz by Wilkinson. Backs up Davis. Davis resets. Offsides. Remember the 2-line pass. All right. None of you guys know the hockey jokes. 1:38 on the clock. Typical Phil Davis fight. Nothing happening. Davis comes in with the left, misses. Leg kick lands. On the left leg. Wilkinson blitzes forward. Davis pushes them back. Davis holding his ground, now moving forward. Davis slowly moving forward now on Wilkinson. Wilkinson looks like what's his face from Something About Mary? The guy that was messing with the Frank and Beans guy. 1 minute on the clock and the chess match of a round. Davis, oh, nice right hand by Davis. There we go. Davis with a good flurry on the chin of Wilkinson. Wilkinson just eats it. Matt Dillon, yeah. That's Matt Dillon right there. Oh, there we go. Left hand by Matt Dillon. Cracking on the face of Davis. Davis gets popped down to the ground and jumps right back up quickly. Davis recovered nicely there. And there's a nice right hand by Davis. Okay, shit picking up. 30 seconds on the clock in round number 1. Yo, Adrian. Davis comes in with the right hand, misses on that. Left by Wilkinson, just grazing. Slipping back to the middle is Wilkinson. Davis greets him there with 8 seconds on the clock. All right, one in the books. That's a typical Phil Davis fight, guys. That's textbook Phil Davis right there. He's no idiot. There's a reason why he's been around for a minute. He's a pretty smart fighter. But man, who won that? I would say, I guess Wilkinson got round 1, right? It ain't about how many shots you take. It's about how many goals you score. That's how winning goes. Now pass me the cannoli. Wilkinson looks like that's a bad Stallone. I got to work on my Stallone. I haven't done it in a minute. It's got to be more of like it's got to be like kind of like a zombie, like an Italian zombie. Like you got a yearn for brains. Brains. I just went over to the MMA-Holes merchandise and bought a signature T Carnage hat. Let's go, baby. Tom, is that true? A signature T and Carnage shirt. Yo, fucking awesome, bro. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for your support, Tom. All right. We'll see if you're lying in a second. If it doesn't show up, you're a liar. We'll see, Tom. But thank you, man. All right, so we're in the second round. Wilkinson versus Davis. See if Davis can get the fire going here. Davis trying to move on in the tourney. Phil slowly moving in. There's a right hand. Oh, Davis cracks him with a beautiful one on the. Oh, he's hurt. Wilkinson is down. He's on his knees. He covers up. That's it. Davis does it. Wow. The plus 120 underdog, the UFC vet, the Bellator vet, and now in his PFL debut, Phil Davis gets the carnage in round number 2. That was some Dr. Seuss shit.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Wow. Wow, what a finish by Davis. That was gorgeous. Big Phil Davis getting the job done. He puts one, he hit him with a shot. Wilkinson says, give me more. So Davis says, okay. Well, that was earlier in the fight. Hold on. Show me the finish sequence. Boom. Cheekbone right. Wilkins, wow, man. Wilkins wanted no part of that. The ref let it really go, man. Wilkins was done. Wilkins was done, man. Like, after that shot hit the cheekbone, you can tell Wilkins wanted no more of that shit. And the ref gave him every chance to try to survive. Phil Davis comes in with the follow-up shots and just murks him. That was gorgeous. Impressive, man. That's crazy, man. It looked like he wanted nothing to do with that. Rob Wilkinson takes the loss. Now 2 in a row L's. And Phil Davis gets his first win since 3 years ago. The last time Phil Davis won a fight, Bellator against Julius Anglicus, 3 years and 1 month ago was the last time Phil Davis won a fight. Wow, 40 years of age. He's got to feel good. Great shape. Looks good. Wow, man. That was worth it. Okay. Card is back over a 5, maybe a 5.2, I would say, out of 10. 5.2 out of 10 because of that. We've creeped out of the 4s into the 5s, 5 out of 2 out of 10. Let me know what you rate that out of 10, which, I mean, wasn't the best card I've ever watched, but entertaining for somewhat, sort of. Now, you know what? I'll go a 5.6 out of 10. 5.6 out of 10. We'll be approaching the 6s, but not quite there. 5.6 out of 10. That's what I give this card. Let me know in the chat, those that watched along, what did you think about this PFL tournament? I am still interested, though. I'm still going to be covering this. And what a finish by Phil Davis. Wow, man. He looked good. What country makes MMA-Holes hats all made in America? Keep everything in America, guys. And then when we ship them out, and by the way, Tom, I don't see no alert, bro. 6 out of 10, still very entertaining. Interested. Last week's was better. I don't know about this week's. 4.9. Yeah, give me your scores in the chat. I'm curious. I'm curious of the scores. Yeah, Bruce Buffer has our address. If you guys ever want to send anything, by the way, D-Rest sent us this shirt. I'm thinking next pay-per-view, guys. This is a premium, like jersey style, 1-of-1 MMA-Holes stitched on T-shirt. The winner of Goat Milk on the next pay-per-view. I think I'm going to be giving this thing out. This is a premium puppy over here. Premium shirt from the MMA-Holes. So if you want to cop this thing, it's a nice, strong material, heavy, warm, stitched on logo. If you want a piece of the pie, it's starting to grow on me, this shirt. I'm telling you, man. Next winner of Goat Milk, I'm sending it to you. Pay-per-view. So go on over to MMAHoles.tv if you want a shot to win that puppy. You want that pie? You want a piece of that pie? Okay, so let me just I want to look at the bookie real quick because I'm curious as to, like, what's the odds on the boxing tomorrow? If there's like a crazy under or something like that. Let's see. Davis won, yeah. Jay Beers is going to win it, okay. Where are undisputed belts made real quick? USA. Actually, those are made in the USA. I could confirm that for sure. So I was up last week thanks to Ian Gary. Let's see if we could do something here. I didn't put any bets in on for the UFC cards yet. Not yet. But let's look at this one here. So Garcia is... What the... Rolando Romero is a plus 716. Yeah, listen, I think Garcia is going to win. But Romero being a plus 716? If I throw $15 on that, I'll throw 20 on it. Let's see, $20 on that? $143. I mean, I don't think Garcia is losing. I don't think he's losing, but I'll throw a 20 on that shit. What do you think? All right, I'm going against Garcia. $20 going in the other direction. I don't think it's going to hit, but, I mean, that's stupid money. So go on over to my bookie if you're a degenerate like myself. Use code MMAHOLES. I don't think Raleigh's going to win either, guys. But you never know. Raleigh by KO. What's the chances of this thing going to decision? I love boxing going the distance. More wagers. What's this thing going the distance? Whoa, going the distance is a plus 380? Okay. I'm going to throw a 10 on that. Going the distance. I love the distance. I love plus money on the distance in boxing. I freaking love it. Plus money. Going the distance plus 380. $10 goes $38. They'll cover the other bet in case Ryan Garcia wins by distance. And if Ryan Garcia loses and Raleigh wins, oh my God, that's red panty night. All right, we're going to distance on that. I like that. Listen, I don't know if that's going to hit, but plus 380, sure. Remember, it's in Times Square. Like, there's a whole weird situation. Garcia's had that whole steroid thing, and like there's a lot of weird shit going on with this. A lot of sketch shit. We're getting plus money the distance. Why the fuck not? I mean, Jesus. Right? What's the co-main? Devin Haney. What's the distance on that? I mean, Devin Haney's probably going to beat the shit out of this dude, but let's see what the distance is on that. Oh, shit. Did I hit the wrong bet? Oh, I think I hit the wrong bet. Hold on a second. Hold on. Don't put your bets in. Hold on a second. I think I fucked up. Will the fight go the distance? Yes. Yeah, plus 380. Okay, so this fight going this distance is plus 380. Okay. That's right. I was like, did I get this wrong? So now this one here, will the fight go the distance? Yes is a minus 549. No, plus 330. I wouldn't touch that with a fucking 10-foot pole. All right, so that thing is probably going to be, that's probably a Haney layup. Okay. Not touching that. Haney's definitely going the distance. Yeah. I was hoping we get some plus money on that, man. All right. So I'm not touching that for shit. But I feel pretty good, man. I think I'm going to come out plus money tomorrow. Even if I don't get the bet on the under winning, I'll hit the distance. And I'll be up a couple of bucks. Did the main event happen yet? I have a power outage, so TV off. Yes. Davis won. Knockout round 2. Phil Davis got the win. The knockout. The round 2. Is Felony live? Hold on a second here. Felony is out of jail. I know Felony's got a fight coming up. He's out of jail. Does anyone know if Felony's live? Hold up a second. Hold on. You guys, let's see. Hold on. Hold on a second. I wanna start sending some people to Felony's way too. Hold up. I'm gonna call Felony's Charles Bennett. Let's see. You think he answers? What do you think? Let me know in the chat. He's got a fight. I think his fight is tomorrow. Let's see. When is it? He's got it's crazy. He just got out of jail and they booked him a boxing match. I don't know when it is. It might even be tomorrow. All right, here we go. Is he going to answer yes or no? Let's see. I don't know when his fight is. I saw he did have a fight coming up, so he might not answer.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please.
Did he not set up? What happened, bro? He didn't set up his voice box. What the fuck? He's probably he was giving his fucking number out to everyone, so he might have. All right. Who else is live? Let's see. Who's live? Oh, Smokey live? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, Smokey's live. Hold on. All right. Is Smokey even? Let's see. What is he doing?
Then this might be the only live. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Not the first time I pissed my pants as a grown-ass man. All right, so I'll show you what I do, Nick Bo. All right? Hold on, let me finish this cigarette. Let's just have a couple of minutes. I did just wake up, jump in the shower, watch a bit of MMA-Holes, got pissed off from some cocksucker in the fucking thread, just this cunt with like 1,000 troll accounts. And, yeah, then I thought I'd go up the fucking... I just thought, fuck this. I need to let some steam out. So let's just live stream and talk some OGs and let some steam out. And then fucking got the ciggies. That made me happier. Then fucking Nick Bo flicked me $10 for some bets. Now,
okay. We going over there? What do you guys want to do? One championship is tomorrow in the morning on their YouTube channel and another one later in the afternoon. Correct. On Prime Video, Karate Combat 1. Yo, dude, it's nuts. Karate Combat is Sam Alvey's fighting, right? One FC's in the morning, one FC's at night. You got the fight with Garcia. It's like pick your poison. Like, which way do you go? There's so much crap going on tomorrow. It's insane. And then you have Canelo Alvarez on Saturday. You have the UFC. And doesn't Ryzen have a card coming up or some shit like that? Bonkers. I think Glory was today. I don't know if any of you guys watched the Glory kickboxing or any of that shit. It's been crazy this weekend with combat sports stuff. But let's go. Was why you have to break his balls? Posh by. I used to train with Phil Davis at Alliance MMA and Shula Vista. Cool guy. He seems like a nice guy. He does. Tattooed hunting crew. He does seem like. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to Smokey, and we're going to get out of here. Tomorrow, make sure you got your notification belts rung because the Garcia fight's going to get weird, man. It's a whole fucking thing where Ryan Garcia is fighting in Times Square. We got our money bets on my bookie. Let's see where it takes us. I want to see you mofos in the chat for it tomorrow, and I want to see you mofos hanging out on the UFC card. If I miss you on any of those streams, get your bets picks in at MMA-Holes.tv. We found out that Tom was lying about the merch. I'm going to find you, Tom. I'm going to hunt you down. But we'll send everyone over to Smokey, okay? Let's do this real quick. La-di-da-di-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm going to get a hold of... I'm going to find out when Felony's fighting, too. And figure out what's going on there. But thank you guys. Hey, Pale Monkey, thank you for the big dono. Thank you, everyone, for the donations tonight. You guys made my daughter's night. Like I know she's going to be talking about that with those Ellie donations that came in. That shit was fire. It's so cute, man, watching her. I love watching her react to everything. Good night, Vince. Have a good one, man. All right, let's do this. Redirect. Let's see. Chris Turner. Who the hell's that? Okay. We'll redirect you here. Go Storm Smokey. Tell him the MMA Hole sent you, okay? All right, guys. See you later. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA Hole. Good night, guys.